Hello, everybody. Sorry we are late. As you guessed, we were scarfing down food, but it's because we have to eat before we get on here and do a live. So
you can guess what we were eating.
You can guess what we were eating, but we'll see if you actually get it right. Welcome, by the way. It's been a week. It feels like it's been too long. I feel like I've missed everybody, and I'm sure you guys have definitely missed us too. Is there a delay between the? Is the camera on? Is the camera delayed for some reason? That's weird.
Oh, it totally is.
Yeah. They have to notice that. We will fix that, but
very slight.
Yeah, no, we'll fix it. But what's up, y'all? Welcome back. We are going to do a number of things tonight. We do have a live Dynasty startup draft tonight that is coming. So we will be doing this. This is commissioned by, I think, CC Kleinfelter. Yeah. Shout out Cameron. I see Cameron in the chat here. I got to put the comments in, by the way. But we are going to be doing this here in about, what time is it? 20 minutes, right?
Yep.
So roughly about 20 minutes, we are going to kick off this Dynasty startup draft. We did just record, by the way, our Dynasty startup strategy video today. So if you have any thoughts or questions about maybe what strategy you should take into your Dynasty startup drafts, we'll have a video on that next week. But lots to be excited about. So hope you guys had a great Memorial Day weekend. We sure did. I saw Matthew here talking crap, which. If the Pacers lose this series, you will not be able to talk to me. Period. You won't be able to talk to me. So they better close it out tomorrow night. That's all I'm going to say about that. But
yeah,
it's going to be a tight one. So, but we appreciate you guys joining. So make sure you drop a like. Make sure if you haven't subscribed, I'm sure most of you have, but drop a like so it helps us get the stream to more people, helps more people jump on the stream, have more people in here, have a fun little party. So again, we got about 19 minutes until our Dynasty startup draft tonight. So until then, and in the meantime, and while I fix the camera, let's do a couple trade questions / we have 3 team reviews in the queue right now. So the link is going to be in the comments. If you want to get your team reviewed tonight, we can definitely do that. But we've got plenty of openings. We have 3 in the queue right now. And so we will be talking about that a little bit later. But you can jump in the queue, get your team blueprint tonight, and get your team reviewed on the show. We'll be hanging out, doing as many of those as you guys want tonight. But let's answer a couple trade questions real quick. I think I'm going to. It's risky to try to freaking fix this right now. Yeah. I think I'm going to try to fix it. I don't, if it's, especially if it's noticeable.
So Roddy 310 says Puka owner said he'd smash on T Jacobs first, but that felt like a lot. Yeah, I agree. Do we like this one or hold? So this would be Flowers Jacobs in a first for Puka, and a 12-team start 9. There should be a 26 mid to late first. I'm the defending champion and clearly contending next year. Okay. So let's take a look at your team real quick. I mean, at face value, I'm good with this deal. Almost regardless of like what your roster looks like.
Check.
You currently own. Where's your? It's linking the wrong team again. That's so annoying. I gotta find the team with Flowers and Jacobs. Give me a second. Okay, so you're the team with Bucky, Jacobs, Mixon, Kamara, London, Wilson, Higgins, Flowers, Adams, McBride, Daniels, Goff. How are you not the number 1 team in your league? I mean, that guy up top is good, but not as good as you. What the heck? It's because he has Allen and Burrow. That's why, or Allen and Lamar. That's why. Yeah, no, I'm doing this deal easily. You're paying Jacobs, who's a true running back 1. Flowers is a wide receiver 2, low end. And a future first, which I would expect to be late. You're getting a big up tier. Your wide receiver room would be London, Puka, Wilson, and Higgins and Adams. And then you have Bucky, Mixon, and Kamara, which is absolutely serviceable. Yeah, dude, I'm good with you making this deal. I think this is definitely worth the upgrade. So I would go. I would take this one.
Yeah.
The Higgins deal, I would not.
He said that's a late first, FYI.
Yeah. So Flockthis914 says, Stroud 303, this is a 12-team Superflex. Start 13. It's basically Stroud for the 103. Give me Stroud. They're basically in the same tier. I would rather down tier from Stroud than make a lateral move. That's just my opinion. The delay's still there, by the way.
I don't know what it is then.
That's so weird. Is that question mark supposed to be on there?
Oh, it's because yes.
Okay.
It's fine. It's on a delay.
Right. I got you. So you're basically making a lateral move from Stroud in a Superflex league to the 103, which is I just wouldn't recommend doing that. I understand why you want to because you have Daniels, Caleb, Stroud, and Bryce, and you're looking to get some sort of running back or wide receiver help, really mainly running back help. You have Chase Brown, Chuba, Mixon, which is great. Neighbors, or it's serviceable. You have Neighbors, JSN, Harrison, Odunze, Worthy, Terry, which is great. Then you have Bowers. You already have the 102. You're going to be bringing in Hampton. Like, I get the idea, but let's get a proven player. Like, let's get a proven cornerstone wide receiver in exchange for CJ Stroud or something else. So I'll mark it as fair deal. We'll mark it as fair, but like, I would rather get a different player from that guy. Like, if we were to pick someone else on his team, he doesn't even have anyone else. He has Rasheed. But like you'd have to get Rasheed plus, and there's no plus on top because he's so depleted. I would look for another. I'd look for another trade partner here, man.
Yeah,
if I were you,
I would too. Here's a trade question, Master. We appreciate you, man. All right, Roddy says on the same page. Appreciate you. Can we pay to have Infinite done live? Not the monthly Infinite. No. If you buy a new Infinite blueprint, yeah, we can do it live. But like the ones that are sent out Monday. No, we can't do those live. Because we have 700-800 of those. Could have used that strategy video before the Krusty Krab. Well, we weren't going to give it to you before then. That's the thing. How do you guys feel about the Thunder as an opponent? Yeah, it would be daunting. So
scary.
What's a good asking price?
But also, I mean, that's what you got to do to win the finals.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy.
So
what's a good asking price for a combination of Evans and Mixon? Looking to upgrade flex at wide receiver. Have Odunze as my 4. Evans is my 5. So Evans and Mixon up tier. What wide receiver are you up tiering there?
An
DK?
up tier
or higher?
Yeah, I'd probably try to get higher.
Honestly, back in the Rome range then, because you're at the T. Higgins.
Yeah, you're right there at Rome.
T. Higgins, Rome, and Rashee Rice range. So
yeah, T. Higgins would be too high. Rashee might be right on the edge. You could try Worthy or Rome.
Yeah, I'd be good with that. Do the Pacers close it out tomorrow? Man, I hope so. I can't.
I mean, if they look like they did last night, then no.
I was gonna say I can't sit here and just like.
I mean, do they even care about ball?
Talk a bunch of crap right now. Like I'm scared.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, here's the thing.
We had it.
We're also like rational fans. We're not irrational Knicks fans. So
like this
when
one,
the Pacers.
You mean like this fan right here? Who's irrational?
When the Pacers suck, like we will
say they suck.
Admit that they suck.
We don't say that they
sucked
cheated
last night, and they looked like they didn't care.
Yeah.
So
happy.
I don't know what that was about.
Happy 7th birthday, Nathan.
Oh, thanks.
It's Nathan's birthday today, everybody. Woo! Another weekly birthday. All right, let's dive in again. We've got enough time to do a team review real quick, so we'll do MB Roz's team review here real quick. Before we get to our main event of the night, again, we are going to be doing this live Dynasty startup draft for our domain mother flockers. I'll tell you how you can get in one as well, but let's do this. I won't be able to trade for Bijan or Bowers. Okay, that's good to know because Putin's army is pretty high above everybody else. We have a lot of really fun names. Putin's army, dilated nipples, sexy Mexi. Wow. Mump off. Wow, this is awesome. All right, sick. Let's. It's a 1 QB. It's a 10-team start 9.5 point PPR league. We're gonna start by grading out your positions here. Holy crap.
Lamar Mahomes in a 1 QB is a 10.
14.
Kyron, Brees, CMC, Walker, Tootin, Charbonnet. That's good. That's like an 8 at running back. It's great. CD, Neighbors, Amon-Ra, BTJ, AJ Brown, Igbuka, Shakir is a 10. And then you have Kittle at tight end, which is a 7. And how are the picks looking? No 26 picks. You do have your 27 picks. This is a borderline elite value. It's pretty dang good. I like the comment. I can't get Bijan or Bowers.
Yeah, which is
when you made that comment, I was like, oh, he's got to be like close to an elite value. This is a great team, man. I think your strength is definitely. I'm gonna go wide receiver factory. Your strength is wide receiver for sure.
Real quick,
you have great depth.
Tony says, hey, sorry, I'm new here. How do I get my team reviewed as the $79 one? Yeah, good question. We appreciate you, man. Thanks for jumping in. Here are your options. So I just dropped the link down here in the comments for you guys to get your team reviewed tonight. We do have openings if you guys want to jump on those, but it's going to take you here. And there are a couple options. Get a live blueprint. If you do that, the only thing you have to make sure you do is slide up. So there are really two ways to get them. Number one, the easiest way and the best way, in my opinion, is the annual Mother Flocker tier with code DOMAIN. It comes with a free team review, free blueprint, and it's basically the same price as a live blueprint. Because with the live blueprint, the one thing you do have to do when you're going through submitting on the site, it's that top right orange button on the site. You link your sleeper team just like this, update your league settings. You're going to select your team here. And then when you get to the final page here, after you give us all the information we need to know about your league and your team, make sure you slide up to where it says live review. Or again, we'll give you a free live review with the annual Mother Flocker tier and code DOMAIN. That's probably, again, that's the way better option because it's pretty much the same price, but you get it's the way the site is built. We did not build the site. The way that it is built, you get a free one. And so we can give you a free team review tonight with that. And you just have to use code DOMAIN. Again, annual Mother Flocker tier. So, one wide receiver factory, contend, reload.
Okay, so got a couple of fun things here. Fun ideas for you here because you know that, I mean, the only moves that will improve this team are significant up tiers. Which I think you're well aware of, but I will add that to the comments here. So, since you cannot get Bowers or Bijan, I'm going to give you McBride as a target. Love George Kittle. You don't have to up tier from George Kittle. You can up tier from George Kittle because you have the value. You can use a depth piece that's never going to see your starting lineup. Package Kittle with another piece. Go get Trey McBride and just solidify your tight end future for the next for multiple Dynasty lifetimes. Running back, you have Kyron Brees, CMC, Walker. I like it. Your wide receivers are so dominant that really you're going to be flexing Amon-Ra, BCJ, AJ Brown, a combination of those three guys. So running backs, you really only have to start two. So I'm actually comfortable with you taking Brees and Walker and up tiering to a higher end running back.
I'm good with that.
Like I would go get Hampton or Saquon if I were you. If you want to just blow people away with production upside, like I will give you Saquon as a target. He might be more achievable since he's not super young. And then looking at wide receiver, CD Neighbors, Amon-Ra, BTJ, AJ Brown, and Igbuka and Shakir. Like, take BTJ and Igbuka and go get Chase or J Jeff. Go target one of those guys. I'll give you two running back options in case you can't get Saquon. But, like, I want Jamar Chase on this team. There's no reason that you shouldn't have Jamar Chase on this team with your value. I want Chase, CD, Neighbors, and Amon-Ra on the same team. That's ridiculous. So, yeah, Saquon or Hampton, I think, are good targets. Yeah. Other comments for this team? If you have to down tier from Mahomes to get an upgrade at another position, do it.
I mean, you're already dominating the upside of this league.
Yeah, easily.
This guy who has Jamar also has Derrick Henry, so you could get him thrown in there.
Yeah,
I would love that.
Yeah,
and honestly,
that would be
Achan's not a bad running back target for this team either.
Achan is also a very good target.
So I would definitely think about that.
In this format especially, he's great.
Yep.
I mean, all of these guys with your current roster, like everybody else in your league is going to be struggling with probably like flex spot upside. So they would probably chomp at the bit of an opportunity to get a little bit of a down tier to get like a Brees and Kenneth Walker on the same team when they need a little bit of help at running back and you can afford to move that depth piece. So, nice job, man. Any final comments for this?
No, this is a really good team. Don't force anything. I mean, be patient with your moves. And, focus on, you have the value. You can focus on, kind of sniping any of the other contenders in your league from any value left on any of the other teams. You're head and shoulders above this guy here. Guy doesn't have the wide receiver room to compete, so.
Yep.
All right, Roz, we appreciate you, man. If you have any questions, let us know. But we'll send this over to you here tomorrow. It will be sent to your account over on the Flock. On the My Reviews page. And yeah, again, anybody who's getting a review tonight, you will get the full live review, live breakdown tonight. And then the everything we talk about is coming to you in the form of one of these bad boys tomorrow. So we're excited to do those for you guys. But Bailout's going to be next. PR Fit's going to be after that. You guys will be up as soon as we wrap up this draft. But we do have a draft that we need to do. And so Alex has a trade question for us. We can do this real quick. We got about 5 minutes till the draft. What's a good piece for Kittle? I'm avoiding a first. Well, I mean, if you can pull this off, absolutely. You're just throwing together a bunch of crap. Put Chig in there. Who cares about Chig? Honestly, so Chig, I would do Chig in 2 seconds. I would pay 2 seconds for Kittle. So there's from a value standpoint, there's like what your ceiling is, right? Because if you don't want to do it first, 2 seconds is the next closest thing. And so I am totally comfortable doing that, though. That. And looking at your team here, Alex, pretty sure yours is Winter Soldier. You can afford it just fine. So, yep. And if you need to move some other pieces, if Kittle needs to be thrown in as part of a bigger trade, you could also explore that option as well. But I think 2 seconds is totally reasonable. Even, earlier seconds it would be just fine. So. Why update the trade question status? Why do this every time now? Failed to fetch leaderboard. Oh. What in the world? Okay. All right, so we'll take your guys' questions here for a minute while we jump over and get ready for this startup draft. We're excited to see how this goes down. Again, startup drafts have been really interesting in Dynasty this offseason because, in my opinion, there's been more of a discrepancy between some of the spots and where you're drafting in these startup drafts than ever before. And we've played and done Dynasty startup drafts for a long time. We've consistently done them for 5 off seasons straight at least. So, it's been a while, but not a ton of trades here. It looks like Daddy Zach 24 traded back out of his first and got a second and a fourth, which, we'll see how it could work out for him depending on who he gets in the second. Looks like Nut Picks. Looks like he moved back in the first and moved up from the 6th to an extra 3rd. I love that move. That's an awesome move.
Really nice move.
Yes. So, and then definitely not T3. Where you at? TF3. Looks like you. He's the guy that traded his second and fourth for a first here. So I'm sure there might have been some rookie picks involved here as well. But what have you guys been up to here in the chat? Somebody did that. Matthew asked about auction drafts. We don't really like auction drafts because it tends to start the league. Let me get the freaking comments up here. It tends to start the league from a more uneven standpoint, and we hate that. We like that, Although, depending on what kind of startup draft you do, that has been happening a little bit with startups recently. Cough, cough, third round reversal. Cough, 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 cough. Bless me.
You guys are really gonna like. I think you are.
They're gonna like.
I think you're really gonna like the
because we talk about the
startup strategy video.
We talk about pretty much the Dynasty market as a whole right now. So exactly.
Very interesting. We were kind of like breaking it down in real time, like verbalizing basically everything that we've been experiencing this off season with the way that the startup drafts have been going, and what we anticipate happening in the future. So. Yeah. Hopefully that helps you guys as you look ahead to not only the start of the season but next off season as well.
Justin says, Avery, how are we feeling about tonight? What's tonight?
I'm ready for the startup draft
tonight. I'm good. Yeah. How are you? Are you talking about the Pacers?
Maybe he's talking about the Pacers.
They play tomorrow. So I'm not thinking about it. I'm not ready for tomorrow. I'm pissed about last night. I'm pissed that they have not closed this series, man. I'm so mad. It's embarrassing. It is legit embarrassing. They blew a 20-point lead. It's legit embarrassing that they lost last night.
It should have been closed out on Tuesday, really.
But
it all kind of comes out in the wash when you win the first game on a.
Yeah, it's true.
Bounced.
Have you guys ever thought about doing live call-ins for Blueprints, a little bit more back and forth league context that way? Yeah, we actually did think about that. We asked if people would appreciate that, and we didn't get a ton of positive feedback from it, so we didn't figure that it was probably worth pursuing, but we did think about it. It's better to prioritize quarterback, wide receiver, or running back, wide receiver in a standard league. In a standard league, I would go wide receiver, running back. I think running back's really important in the standard scoring leagues, so.
Yeah.
Glad to know that 2 seconds. Honestly, yeah, it might be. Depending if it's super flex standard, you might go running back, quarterback. But glad to know 2 seconds is a good ceiling for Kittle. Yeah, I think so for sure. These monsters did not want third round reversal. Okay, so this isn't a third round reversal draft.
Oh, all right.
It's spreading. It's infectious.
Yeah, it's spreading now, and then it's
spreading. This is the right move. I think you guys will like the results of your league draft better with this. Although, So Aglam, you're fine, man. You don't have a third round reversal here. You're good to go.
Got a trade question from CDU.
Oh yeah, okay. Trade question from CDU, real quick.
This is a 10-team super
Start in
flex
1
start
minute.
10. Caleb Williams and Jalen Wright is what he'd be giving up. He'd be down tiering from Caleb Williams, getting McCarthy, Addison, a first, and Etienne. This is not enough. Even in a 10-team, this would be what we categorize as down tiering too far. If you're going to down tier from a guy like Caleb Williams, even in a 10-team, I want a tier above JJ McCarthy. If you're going to make this type of move, I'd want a Knicks or a Stroud. And if you even got one of those guys, I would tell you to make a move from them. Even I'm holding Caleb Williams here, man. I don't know about you, but in a 10 team, I like holding Caleb Williams. Like, I get that you have Tua, but that's a perfect quarterback room.
Yeah,
that's a perfect quarterback room. You have Hurts, Caleb Williams, and Tua. That's exactly what you want it to look like. You don't have an overkill third option, but I don't really think it's super necessary to do that.
All right, here we go. Let's kick this thing off.
Can you mark it as fair or mark it as Caleb Williams side?
Yep. Yeah, I would hold here. I don't. Again, the other guy's quarterback is the other quarterback here is Lawrence, and I wouldn't want him either. Jay Dorgon says, I have no clue what's going on. Where am I? Welcome. You have been entered into a Dynasty Domain live stream. I'm Nathan. This is Avery, and this is the funnest, most greatest, most awesomest, most spectacularest place that you'll ever be.
Yeah.
We talk about Dynasty, fantasy football, and occasionally food. So welcome. If you have any questions, let us know in the chat. You're in the right place. The league voted for it. That's my league right there. I love you guys. Best of luck from a realistic Knicks fan. Series has been insane, but game 1 hurt my soul to witness in person. I didn't know you were there.
Oh, man.
That's brutal, man. Honestly, I kind of think it's funny that you had to witness that in person.
The series has been crazy, though. Like, for real.
Nuts
For a series that was 3-1 heading into last night, it was a very close 3-1. Like, it is not going into yesterday's game, which is why we were so not looking forward to having to go back to New York and wishing that we had just swept them. Like,
in the series,
that doesn't surprise me. That's how close it's been, really. I mean, it's come down to the last couple of minutes for almost every single game until last night. This has not been a blowout 3-1 series, not 3-2 series.
All right, 3 quarterbacks and then Chase just went. Steven's on the clock.
Tiramisu.
Oh.
Tiramisu. There goes Chase at the 104.
I just said that.
So, in case you guys are curious, we are eating Oreo Thins, tiramisu flavored. If you have not tried them before, some free advertising for Oreo. We should be getting paid like $1 million.
We should be getting paid by Oreo. I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, what the frick
Where
is
they
up
been?
with them?
I'm pretty sure.
Oreo.
I'm pretty sure if Sleeper has no interest in us, then Oreo doesn't either.
Cream or cookie? There is a correct answer.
Pause.
To this. No, that's like dude. That's like a commercial, like when they're in the library and stuff. The cream or the cookie? Come on, dude.
Just saying.
Okay, whatever.
Just
Well,
saying.
okay, but you understand what I'm actually. Yeah, everyone knows what I'm talking about when I'm talking about Oreos. Don't make that face. Answer me.
But if I say cream, is that gonna look bad?
No, because that's the right answer.
No. Did Nathan just say he wants the Knicks? No, he didn't say that. An Infinite Blueprint just made a big trade. How much to upgrade to a live? If it's the Infinite Blueprint, that Infinite Blueprints that are sent out on a monthly basis, like once you've bought the initial one, that we can't upgrade those with live. Those are just the off-screen versions. So standard meaning typical, not standard. Nobody plays standard. Oh, well, that's what standard means in our world. Okay, well, in standard, I would go wide receiver, or quarterback, wide receiver, as we will detail in our video. All right, Hurts, Burrow go here, and then Jefferson, Neighbors, Lamb, and then Bijan Bowers. And we're about to find out why the. Can that just be a little bit bigger? They cut it off. Frick. There we go. Yeah, we're about to find out why this spot rules because he gets. Oh, well, this is Nut Picks. Nut Picks traded back. Ah, nice. Okay, so his first pick is Puka. Nice pick. Nice pick. Man, Puka instead of Burrow. What are you going to do about it? Such a huge value loss there. It's a joke.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Right side of board is getting much better teams and startups this year. Yes, it's 100% true. Happy birthday, Nathan. What's your birthday wish?
Pacers to win tomorrow.
There we go. Thank you, Nathan. Lemon Oreos, giant paws. That's what I was thinking. See, you made that happen, Nathan. You let him comment that. That's on you. Why would you ask that?
Whatever.
You guys crap on Sleep. We've never actually talked to Sleeper. Like that was a joke. And yeah, Sleeper's butt cheeks. Sleeper's like, hey, let's create a fantasy and dynasty app. And they're like, okay, just kidding, we're a betting app. Okay, thanks.
Oreo thins aren't bad.
He said cream or cookie, but yeah. Never actually tried Oreo thins. They're pretty. I will say I like Oreo thins. I like Oreo thins a lot. Dang, running backs. Gibbs and Genty go here. So that's Steven's first. Oh, that's Steven's second pick. He's got Burrow and Gibbs so far. Bowers and Genty. All right. Wow, look at this
Ballsy.
guy. Look at this guy. Look at his profile picture.
Could have seen that coming.
Yeah, he's taking the Raiders.
Someone ahead should have taken Bowers just so he could panic and then overpay.
Know your league.
Know your league.
Know your league. See where the Bijan guy goes here. If he goes running back or tight end, I'm not gonna know what to do with myself. All right, he goes on a smart move there. And we have, in every situation, we know what he should do in the next round. We have our rules now. We know who he has to go next round. CD Lamb here first. We'll see who he takes with the second one. I will try one of these Oreo thins. What's up, y'all? You doing blueprints today? Yes, sir, we are. Jump in. Okay, so while we're doing this, this is the well, where's my graphic? Graphic. My graphic's not working. Graphic. Am I what is happening? I can't put my graphic up. Okay, anyways, this is the third of 6 live leagues, right?
Yes.
Basically what we're gonna do is if you sign up tonight, we can get you in one of these live leagues. And so again, you do get the free live team blueprint when you sign up using code domain, but we'll also get you in one of these other live leagues all live on the channel. You can draft with other domain members, and Nathan and I will break down your draft as you go. You also get the, again, you get everything that comes with it. The annual motherfucker tier comes with a lot of stuff, so including this blueprint. So again, you can get a live team review tonight and get in the next listener league. So
Paraqua, don't say it. Just an FYI, when Reggie did the choking gesture, they lost after the Pacers were up 3-2. Do I see a repeating outcome? Possible. We'll see. We shall see.
So yes, Josue, we are doing blueprints today. So you can follow the link. We got plenty of room tonight, right now.
That's such a Knicks thing to do. Aaron's comment.
A Knicks fan. Oh, I saw this on Twitter. Yeah, a Knicks fan paid a witch to cast a spell against the Pacers last night. I did see that. Freaking sucks. I will pay to do the opposite. You know
that
will,
carries
right?
over. Yeah,
I'll do it.
Yeah, I mean Peyton Manning broke the curse for the Lions.
I like Sleeper more when they add WNBA Fantasy. They should do WNBA Fantasy where missing layups, it's PPML, points per missed layups, and Angel Reese is the 101. And Nathan's birthday wish was to get some milk and go with those Oreos. I bet it was. He's a big cream guy, evidently. Not for the Pacers to win. I do agree. I'm sorry. I will get very suspicious if the Pacers lose this series because they were in complete control. Nice. Jefferson London, I like. Chase and Neighbors is epic. Daddy
in fairness, the Pacers would have lost even if the refs called a good game yesterday, but they tried to frick the Pacers on game 4 too. And we saw that in real time. It's gotten bad the last 2 games. And apparently Knicks fans are complaining about the calls. Like, you rational Knicks fans, like not Matthew, rational Knicks fans in the comments. What do you guys think about the officiating? Like,
it's been bad both ways. But I definitely don't think Knicks fans should be complaining. All right, Puka was his first pick. And then he's got a second one right here. I know who I'd be taking here. A couple guys, actually.
A couple
of guys.
Gotta take a couple of guys. Yeah, there you go.
Pacer fans are the worst, TBH. Oh my gosh. Literally nobody thinks that, dude.
Yeah. That's like a Patriots fan saying that Colts fan sucks because, yeah. Whatever.
You wouldn't like us, though. Already in your mother flogger, different promo codes. Is there a way to get live league without the domain code? I don't believe there is. We only offer them right now for our domain moflows. So if you get a blueprint, we can let you in one though. How about that? There's your deal. If you want to get one of your teams reviewed, we can throw in a live league for you. How you guys feel about Tyrese Halliburton? Yeah, he's been amazing. I mean, he sucked the other night. I don't know what he was doing, but he's been incredible so far. So, Andre says, "Hey, fellas, long-time lurker. Going to my first startup in a couple weeks. Been tapped into the channel since the Super Bowl. I'm curious, have you had a blueprint where you recommend no moves?" Yeah, actually, we have this quite often. So, typically what we have with blueprints, and there's plenty of examples where Nathan's like, "Oh, I need moves," and I tell Nathan, I'm like, I would legitimately put no moves if I could. And I firmly believe that.
So for those, we do value moves.
So we just do pretty much value move ideas, or we like go into their depth guys and just say how you should use your depth guys. But yeah, no, we definitely don't want to force moves on a dynasty team when you don't have to make moves. If you have a very good dynasty team, keep your very good dynasty team.
That's why we kind of applied. For those of you who aren't familiar with the Infinite Blueprint, that's the one that you get every single month and update every single month. We actually applied a thing called a trade activity meter on the Infinite Blueprint that basically shows you like how much we think that you should really be actively making trades in your league. And in Dynasty in general, you play Dynasty to be active and to make trades and to play the market. But do you really want to, is it worth going out of your way on a team where you have a bunch of holds to go make a ton of trades and force a ton of trades at current market value, assuming that you're going to have to make market value fair deals unless you get some sort of steal? Like that's when your trade activity meter would be relatively low, right? So we try to kind of apply that concept with the Infinite Blueprint, especially to kind of help you every single month in and month out. Like, hey, based on how the market is valuing these guys, should I be making the guys on my team? Should I be making a ton of trades or not?
All right, so Ladd went here, Nico went here, and then there's Amarian Hampton and Marvin Harrison, but Nico JSN, so we got a double wide receiver start here that I like. That's where we're at. Tier drop-off coming soon. I think Hunter will go here in the next couple picks, but everybody said pretty much bad calls both ways, which I agree. I don't think it's been very consistent. And then Matthew said, a Pacers fan stabbed two Knicks fans.
Bear hugs to Halliburton all day yesterday.
I mean, hey, because somebody got stabbed that was a Knicks fan, that makes all Pacers fans evil, right? It's not like you are a fan of, literally step foot in the Bronx. Go to the Bronx at night. Do it. I dare you. And then tell me about getting stabbed. You're rooting for New York. Like, what are we talking about here? We live in the Midwest. I got a blueprint from you already, LOL.
Knicks should be up 3-2.
I'm just trying.
Deadly things.
Yeah, but it's real. Unfortunately, it's only available for our domain moflows. So,
Deadly, I honestly think that's an interesting take because I think it all kind of comes out in the wash, and I think the Pacers are up 3-2, and I think they deserve it. I mean, you flip the two games that the Knicks and the Pacers blew, and you're still 3-2. Because like the win that we got in week one, or in game one, 9 times out of 10 probably not getting that win. The win that you guys got in game 3, 9 times out of 10 you're not getting that win. So I don't know. I feel like it's a pretty fair 3-2.
Chase, the answer is yes. Yes, you can. If you become a mother flocker, you can get in. It has to be annual and it has to be code domain. But yes, then we can get you in a league guaranteed. Who would you recommend to draft in a new Superflex league with the 6th pick in the first round? That's right here. I would honestly draft if one of Chase or Jefferson's there. That's where I would go. If they're both gone, then you're probably getting Burrow or Hurts there, and I would take one of those guys. So that you're going to get one of those guys for sure. Interesting note, 3rd round revert. Yeah, no, we prefer it this way. I think it's going to come out more even this way. Trey McBride goes here, so we have a Jackson, McConkey, McBride start. This guy has Brian Thomas and Caleb Williams. He's the one that has the extra 4th, so I like this, and he's about to pick somebody here if he's able to get the right guy. Unfortunately, they don't get any of the wide receivers that fall down here. You could take Travis Hunter here, but Oh, 27K subs tonight. How close are we to 27K subs?
Very
26.
nice.
26.9.
Let me.
Yeah, how many subs do we need?
Last time I checked, we're in the 70s. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we need 29. We need 29 subscribers for 27K. So make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't. Thanks for the insight. Keep your eyes peeled on my blueprint in the coming weeks. Yeah, sure. We appreciate you, Andre. We'll be looking for it. I was in the Bronx last night. Not even joking. I believe it.
That's hilarious.
I believe you.
Are you okay?
Right. Hunter versus McMillan, which is the better pick? Well, from a value standpoint right now, Hunter has had more Dynasty value at the moment. I think I like Tet just as much as I like Hunter in Dynasty, though.
Agreed. I just updated my rankings today on the site, and I have them back to back.
Yeah, pretty good. Two teams here, Nate, that went double quarterback wide receiver, double quarterback wide receiver. Now they're going to end up on the wrong side of that teardrop, but I mean, that's pretty good value for Nix and Herbert both, honestly. Herbert in the third like that?
Herbert in the third.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty nice.
I was in Indiana. My cousin stabbed me after kissing me. That's not true. But I'm a fellow Indiana resident based from Angelica. I appreciate you guys either way. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, we have like a couple hundred people who want to get in leagues. So if we needed people, I would definitely just give you a spot. But we've got a lot of people that want in, so it's hard to pick favorites, even though you're a Pacer fan, so we love you more.
I love you more.
How many leagues are you guys in? I think we both are in 9, actually.
10.
It's a half point tight end premium in the start. 10? We're both in 10.
We're both in 10.
Connects up. Would you recommend going wide receiver, QB, wide receiver in a startup? Good question.
Yes.
Yes, / watch the video Tuesday. Seriously, the video Tuesday is going to answer all of these questions. We laid out our entire detailed strategy for you. How many of each position to have by which rounds. 10-team start 9, would you move Judkins and Olave for Ladd McConkey? Ooh, I would do that. Third rounder versus so dumb. This year it is. I just got a review done for you guys this week. Thanks for the advice. I traded Andrews likely in a third for Waddle today. What? Jeez. That's awesome. Good job. That's essentially a second and 2/3.
It's Andrews for Waddle.
It is Andrews for Waddle, and Waddle's going 5 rounds ahead of him.
Likely
huge value in.
Not just
huge value in. David says we're in 11 leagues. I didn't. It's probably right. I don't know. Somewhere between 9 and 11. Rip. Hashtag never forget. Are y'all thinking doing any more videos for Dynasty during the regular season?
Yes.
Here's the thing, y'all.
Here we always
stop.
preach. Everyone always preaches that Dynasty is year round, so why stop during the season?
That's the truth. Preach it, Nathan.
That's your short answer. So stay tuned.
So stay tuned for some Dynasty domain. I'm gonna pull up the. Oh, also, we posted a redraft video today. Will you post the link to the redraft channel?
Yeah.
So we are going to be posting 2 videos a week on our DFF channel as well. So you get to hear twice the football talk from us if you follow both channels. So.
If you can stand our voices.
What are you talking about? People love our voices.
Yeah.
We have great voices.
Mine's the soothing voice.
Oh yes. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna add this on here real quick. I'm gonna add our subscriber count, see if we can hit it tonight.
All right, guys. Channel going in the chat. Shaboom.
Shabuya. Oh, there it is. How about
Had a breakouts video go out today.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, we did.
Boop. Oh.
Boop. Boop.
Okay.
Boop.
Okay.
Boop.
Dude.
What? What's going on?
Not bad.
Yeah, it's not doing bad. For the first video of the year, it's not bad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it always concaves over the next couple of days, but good.
All right. Working my magic here. Working my magic. All right, there we go. Live subscriber count is there. If we hit 27, we'll give away a free blueprint. All right, what's happening? AJ Brown, another wide receiver run, big wide receiver. Brown, Wilson, Tet, and Hunter. So Lamb, Mahomes, Hunter. That's kind of sexy. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
3 wide receivers start here. Chase, Neighbors, and Tet. That's pretty sick.
Yep.
That's
So
honestly, it feels like he got out of.
how's Nuts start?
He would have had 3.
He went Puka,
really only
May,
lost.
Herbert.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alpha's gone Bijan, Amon-Ra. And we have our rules, but again, a wide receiver run just happened here, and so it'll be really interesting to see which way he goes here. So. All right. And then Crank doesn't have any. Steven has Burrow and Jefferson so far, but he only has 1 pick here at the turn. He added some picks later in this draft, so. Are we taking these top end tight ends at their ADP and startups or waiting for mid rounds? See the video. You guys are literally asking every single point we answered in that video. So Tuesday. I think you're on the right track. Do you have any tips for a new Superflex league? Tuesday. It's all the questions. Like, we literally just made a video about this. I'm glad you guys are asking these questions. It means we answered the right questions. I think he's kind of stuck here because he's. I mean, but you've got to grab the guys before the year off. So, this is where it happens. I fear he's going to make the wrong pick. Yeah, we've thought about that before.
Yeah, we need to do it.
Yeah, I think so too.
That more and more I think about it, the more and more I think it's gonna.
Oh,
Really do.
no way he autoed. That's insane. Gets his first quarterback. Not the pick I would have made, but I know where you have to go here, Crank.
We just get questions all the time.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Nathan from Benjamin.
Thank you. Not my birthday. Thanks, so.
Said we've got Philly at pick 6 and Vegas at pick 11. Know your league. That's, jeez, absolutely right. Oh my gosh.
Crank.
Cranky boy. Nut picks just took.
I hope you win your
HM.
league this year, man.
Which is a fine pick. And then Steven's on the clock. No.
That is like that's like a 2019 startup draft start
is.
right there.
It sure
There's
is.
Bowers, Jency, and Bucky.
Interesting to see where he goes here. What do y'all think? I traded Ayuk, Kamara, and a future first and ended up getting Hampton, McMillan, and Johnson in the rookie draft. Good gosh, dude. It's ridiculous. Yeah, you freaking crushed. Donovanson traded. I also added Bijan Kamara to my super flex team and sold Scattaboo and then a 3 first. Yeah, that's insane. Any tips for trading during a startup? That's one thing we didn't talk about in the video. There have been 20 trades so far. We're only in the 9th. Not sure to value any trades that come my way. Don't trade up, only trade down. Startup values are super duper hard, but you have to, the best way to like figure out trading in a startup is to look at the players that go in those ranges for existing startups and then evaluate the trade that way. So if you're trading a 6th and a 7th for a second, take a player in the 2nd and then take a player in the 6th and 7th and then say, would I take this trade if this was an actual Dynasty League? That's a good to just convert to like terms. Hashtag fractions. All right, quarterbacks. Wow. So 5 picks in a row where interesting. So he goes double quarterback, and I mean these boys are going to be hurting. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I mean, normally these are the end teams that dominate here. Right now, the guys that are dominating are the 9, the 8, and the 7. Those are the dominating teams right now. And somebody's gonna get the pick. Actually, at least 2 of them are gonna get the pick of their lifetimes here. I know exactly who this guy should go, and he's gonna have an insane start. Try not to freaking spoil anything. Crank going Geno here. That would be so funny. Nah, he did. He went Kyler. Yeah, Bucky in the 3rd is interesting. Kenneth Walker for Tank Bigsby, Ray Davis, Dylan Sampson. How much more would you go over this? You'd be getting Kenneth Walker? You're essentially getting Kenneth Walker for free at that point. Like, I would add another second. Add whatever you need to, honestly. Okay, 24 more subscribers. Make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't. We're trying to get to 27. We're giving away a free blueprint when we hit 27,000. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Alpha has one of each so far. No tight end, but one of each. And he's... I know who I would go here fairly easily. But we'll see. Multiple ways to win.
Oh, he has not gone yet, has he?
Henderson.
Oh, he did go.
Wow.
Oh, geez, Louise. Saquon went in the middle of the second.
Yeah, he did. These guys are going to stack up right now, and they're going to win this draft. There he goes. That's the perfect pick. That is the perfect pick.
Great pick.
You're killing this draft.
Another guy I'm thinking of that's going to be going here soon,
Yep.
too.
Daddy Zach's up next. He could have a killer draft because he's not to the teardrop yet. He could just draft a guy right here and be good.
This fourth round right here, guys, is exactly why. Don't want to spoil, but
I know I'm
exactly
trying
why
not to
it's
spoil the video.
beneficial to wait on a certain position. So.
I traded James Cook for Ayuk in a 26 second to pivot off running back value. I think that's fine. And a reload, yeah. Glock. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Why not third round reversal this year? We have found that the non-third round reversal drafts come out with a more even league than third round reversal drafts this year, and we explain why in detail in Tuesday's video.
Like
we give you the full value positional breakdown of why third round reversal makes no sense this year. Traveling now, what do I get with the annual package? So literally everything we offer, like literally everything we've ever worked on and offer, and that's literally who you draft right there. Great pick. So you get, you're going to start off by getting a free team review. You can get it live if you'd like to, but you'll get team blueprint. You'll get infinite blueprint on that, which is a new new review every single month for your dynasty team. Okay, so we give you 12 team reviews when you sign up with the annual tier, but you also get the exclusive Discord. You get one-on-one access to Nathan and I. You get the discount on any future blueprints, but then you get everything the site offers as well. And so that's the trade calculator. It's our rankings. It's the My Teams tool. It's the prospect database, and it's the mock drafts, unlimited use. It's literally all of the tools that we have. You get unlimited use for an entire year. And again, you get to join the community as well. There's a ton of perks that come with it. So everything you need to effectively win your Dynasty League, we've got it for the annual tier. So we literally include everything with it. Do y'all know who your most rostered were for championship teams last year? I don't off the top of my head. I had a lot of Kyron, though. Mid-picks team have been great because it's non-third round reversal. I don't think that's true, David, because when I'm looking at why this team didn't kill it and why this team hasn't killed it and why this team hasn't killed it, it's not because it wasn't third round reversal. They had every opportunity to kill it. And then Romo Dunze. I mean, these three teams right here are cleaning this draft. This is insane.
There's one guy that hasn't gone yet that is just
yeah, I know. I'm seeing
value.
him. I'm seeing him here in the chat. That's why he's in that video for next week.
Yeah,
because
I overpay for him.
He hasn't gone up in value. Like legitimately hasn't moved.
Which is surprising to me because like I already had him ranked higher, baking that into his price, and it just never moved him.
It's insanity. I bet he goes here.
Like that was...
I would have been okay with these two teams especially taking...
That was the one guy at
he didn't take it. Who
position
took
where that new action mattered. Like,
yeah.
The one guy.
Nice, yes. Yeah, these teams, Daddy Zach team, you guys are killing it. I cannot believe he's not gone yet.
Someone's going to get it.
Shouldn't be able to trade picks in a startup. That's what makes it fun. 19 more subs. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't. We're giving away a free blueprint at 27K.
Trade your picks at your own risk, man.
And also, where's my freaking... Did we throw those away?
What?
My confettis.
Yeah, we probably did.
Frick.
Or no, I think we saved them for when I win next year. I think I moved them over there.
I'm gonna go.
What do you want them for?
For the 27K.
No, it's gonna be such a mess. So why don't we just do the confetti that we have on the computer?
Are you kidding me? Are you talking to me like you're my dad? I
No,
can confetti
serious.
if I want to confetti.
Do you know how long it took us to clean up that confetti?
That was 3 of them. This is just one.
Oh, just one that's gonna go over the entire
You can't
studio.
tell me what to do. I'm getting the confetti.
Fricker. All right, you're welcome to clean it up.
How about we just do the confetti on the computer?
Where'd you freaking put it at?
Laporta goes at the 4.7. Judkins goes at the 4.8. Maybe I did throw him away. I don't know.
All right.
How many are left in there?
Now we're in this together to piss Nathan off. Subscribe. 4.
Okay, good. I need 3 for when I win next year.
Nathan, you're not winning next year. Stop saying that. Laporta in the 4th is insane. The rainbow draft, though. And then Judkins. Judkins is a good pick. You just only have one wide receiver here is the unfortunate part. So. Holy cow, he's still on the board. This guy doesn't need him.
No, he's still on the board.
This guy doesn't need him.
No.
Holy butt cheek on a stick. Brees. Oh my gosh, y'all. He's gonna. What the heck? He's still
I mean, that's still a good
It's
pick.
a good pick. No, it's a good pick.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna
These
get him.
guys
This
have
is
to be
insane.
like throwing an absolute freaking party.
Question: as Nathan says, he already had the Purdy contract baked in, but then you guys are surprised his value hasn't changed. Seems like most people had it baked in too. No, they didn't.
They did not. That was the whole reason.
Nathan
he was
has
shorted.
Purdy ranked well above where he was going, and we expected him to go his market value to go up.
So
to
that's
where
why
we
I
had him
didn't
ranked.
move him because I already had him.
We have him way above.
I had him at mid-third round prices.
Yeah, and he's not gone up there. So like we have him ranked above where he's going, and we expected him to go up there, and now he hasn't.
There's no reason that he shouldn't be ranked right there in the range of Love Herbert.
I don't know what Skunk.
And I know
here
we've been
is
name
thinking.
dropping at this point, but like everyone knows right now.
We'll
So,
try to target with Moore and Igbuka. Oh, I would try to get up to this range here. Rice, Higgins. That's where I would want to go. Somebody take him. Oh my gosh.
Jeez. Last year. Look at all that red.
Yeah, it's insane. Oh, Nathan. Holy crap. What is happening?
Sickos.
Take him. Take
Take
him. Oh
him.
my gosh, please. This is crazy,
Okay,
man.
first of all, if Skunk Ass takes him, that's sorry, Skunk Butt. I just didn't realize.
We're screwed. You screwed us. Way to go. Now we're gonna get in trouble. Screwed.
Skunk Donkey. That's what I was saying. Skunk Donkey,
That's the first time you've ever cussed on domain.
first off, had some balls. There we go. Okay, you had some balls
Good
taking Taylor there at the
night, dude.
411, but you wouldn't have gotten Taylor on the way back.
That's a great start, man. Holy crap.
What a start, dude. Gosh.
This is a money league, yeah. So if this auto drafts are real, these guys are really auto drafting money leagues, which is insane to me. I hope it's not actually doing that, but you know. All right, 15 more subs, and we launch this confetti cannon and piss Nathan off. You can do the ones on the screen. We have food at home. That's literally. I just literally had Nom flashbacks. My mom saying we had food at home.
What about food at home?
That's what I'm like. Can we go to McDonald's and we have food at home? That's literally what it was. I was like, can I shoot a confetti cannon? It's like, well, we have confetti cannon on the computer. No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
It's not the same.
Okay, well, who's
Nathan,
gonna-
27,000. It's a big milestone for us. Freaking idiot. That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. This is crazy.
why don't you want to save it for like
They're gonna have an aneurysm. Nathan.
why don't you want to save it for 30K?
All right, here's what I'll do. I'll ask the people. Chat, do you think we should launch the confetti cannon
'Cause
for
30
27K? Yes or no?
30K.
Yes,
is-
confetti cannon or no confetti cannon? Now we're going backwards. Nathan,
What's backwards?
the freaking subscriber count's going backwards now. People are unsubscribing. We're screwed.
Right.
Shut it down. That was sick.
Man, what a pick. That's the steal of the day right there.
JMP's up now. He's already got 2 quarterbacks. I mean, frick. Nathan, look what happened. Well, I guess these 2 went earlier than normal, but we're now in that little range here that we don't like. Snow World and I ever take Purdy. LOL, 0 interest. You don't like scoring points?
There's a pick that I like here in the 5th round now. Because
They're mad. That was awesome.
Devonta Smith at the 5-3. So like look at the pickles. Here's the thing. Pickle. What clip? I specified that I was talking about a donkey, okay?
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying. I'm gonna have to do that.
We sing ox and donkey are feeding. That's all I'm gonna say.
Sure. Yeah, it's biblical.
Yeah. There's another guy that's going in this range that, again, a lot of times I've seen him go at the 3-4 turn the last month or two. I have not seen him. I've actually seen him fall more into this range. But again, look at the pickle that all of these guys are in that took those high-end QBs, because look at your options here in the 5th round that you could have just settled for.
I know.
And gotten.
I know, dude. I'm more so referring to the fact that if he hasn't changed value, then clearly the market had it baked in. So you're saying, okay, the market, this is where they valued Purdy with, assuming he got a contract. If that's the truth, then it's been a long time since Nathan and I have seen such a discrepancy in value versus what we think of a player. There's absolutely no reason he should be going here and Justin Herbert should be going here. There's no reason.
Nope.
None at all. None. So you might be right. And if that's true, it's just ridiculous, to be honest with you. Both 30, no cannon. Yes. 27,000 confetti cannon. 30K makes more sense. Yes. But we're not going to get to 30K.
Hey, you never know. You never know. Well, we'll definitely get to 30K. We're just not going to get to 30K tonight. That's the thing.
I wish we would. Kyron and Brees Hall. So he's stacking those mid-round running backs, Nate.
Because 30K, we would do a confetti bomb.
It's a nice
we would do 3 for 30, 1 for every 10.
There we go. All right, there you have it. Well, I'll still do it. Now people are unsubscribing because freaking.
We just went up 2.
Well, they keep unsubscribing and resubscribing because this is what they do.
No, because every time we do that, people screw with it.
I know.
They build like phantom sub accounts.
Go Team 2. What's Team 2, Nathan?
What?
What's
Go Team 2? Skunk butt.
Yeah, there you go.
Have you ever been skunked before?
Purdy puts
By
up
a skunk?
Purdy puts up 19 per week. Why would you prioritize that in the 3rd, 4th, and the next year QBs do the same thing?
Because he's at the tail end of that tier.
Okay. All right. Let's fact check you here.
So
Purdy,
I think
right
you're
now,
correct with his points per game.
19 points per game. All right.
Because
Let's do the guys.
That's yeah.
No, that's great. Let's do the guys ahead of him too. Herbert, 17 points per game last year. That's embarrassing. Why would you take Herbert when you can just get Purdy later? Which is exactly our point. Okay, let's do Drake May. Drake May hasn't done 14 points.
But
per game.
he's a rookie.
Oh,
okay.
but he's gonna break out next year. Okay, let's do Caleb Williams. 15 point. Oh, what the? Okay, well,
do Knicks.
You know what? Let's no. You know what?
Knicks had a great year. Do Mahomes and
let's do Mahomes. 18.4 points. Wait, so you're telling me Purdy outscores all the guys ahead of him? But you're getting him at a wage. Okay, let's do Love because he went.
But he's not as insulated. He just got a fat contract that half of the league has.
Love at 16.3 points per game, so he outscores.
Now go to Bosef.
Let's go. Let's do Knicks. Okay, fine. Let's do Knicks. Knicks surely outscored him last year on a points per game basis. Exactly the same. Okay, let's do Penix.
Murray.
Penix, 9.4. Okay.
Okay, go to Murray.
Murray. Let's do Kyler. Kyler rushing upside QB. Surely, right? Nope. 18.1 points per game.
Stroud.
Okay, we still haven't done Stroud yet. Okay. Let's see. Stroud. 13 points. I honestly didn't realize it was that bad.
Holy crap.
That's kind of jarring.
What?
Okay, so here's what we learned today, Aglam. We learned that he went behind all these guys, but he outscored Stroud, Murray, not Baker, the only one, Knicks, Herbert, Caleb Williams, Drake May, Mahomes, and Love. So actually,
quarterback, if you're going to apply that logic to Purdy, you shouldn't be drafting any QB that isn't
any of them.
That isn't one of the top 4 rushing QBs or Burrow. Which is not a bad point. But
outside of
I
these
will
top
say.
5 quarterbacks here, the only quarterback that went before Purdy that actually outscores him is Baker.
Yeah.
That's it. Baker and Nick scored the same amount. So Purdy's always criminally mid.
Dude.
No, he's not.
as
19 points per game
as
is
a
not
Purdy
mid for a
as a
quarterback.
Purdy owner that I had a lot of Purdy last year. I was ecstatic every time I was starting Purdy every single week because he was dropping like 25.
Stream live now until you hit 30K. I feel like we're going to be here a while. There we go. 10 more.
Yeah, 19 points per game. Definitely not something that
No, I don't want that on my
you want to
fantasy. No.
downplay. I definitely don't want that on my
don't want
fantasy
that.
team in
No,
the
no, no.
fifth
Not good
round.
enough.
Dude,
Let me take somebody who produces less.
Zay Flowers just went in the 5th round. Do you know how many points per game Zay Flowers is scoring? 12.
12.
Let me fact check myself for that, but I'm pretty sure it was 12.
I think we proved our point. Boom.
12.3. Do you know who else scored 12.3 points per game?
Joe.
Mooney. Dude, like.
Hey, but you did a good job of snagging Rashee Rice and Justin Jefferson's backups there, though. You asked for it. Sorry, I wasn't going to roast your draft, but you asked for it. You can't go in on Purdy like that. In a bad year, he finished top 10. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, what in the world?
Yeah. And it wasn't, dude. It was one of his better years.
Wait, you guys can't swear because of Mason? What are you talking about?
Mason? No, we didn't say Mason.
No.
Yeah, I mean, no. This actually on a points per game basis, I think Purdy was better this year than he was last year.
He said I didn't take any of those guys either. That's okay. At least you're consistent.
Wait, who did you take? Well, what's his team?
He's only taking Daniel.
Is he Skunk Butt? Oh no, it's Aguilar.
No, it's Aguilar.
Okay.
Yeah. No, at least you're consistent.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're,
I mean, there's a reason that you only went with one QB. So,
but again, you're going to have to get a QB2. Why not get a QB2 in the 5th that averages 19 points per game? I feel like that was going to be your best price option for the production you get. It was.
You know, I need to look up Stroud's game log.
It's not Purdue.
I'm low key floored by that. Holy end of season.
I mean, he freaking. Purdy doesn't pass the eye test for me, and the 49ers are going to be bad again. The eye test, I don't really care about the eye test. More so, I care about if he scores fantasy points or not, and he does.
Oh my gosh.
The eye test doesn't factor into our dynasty rankings.
Avery, you're gonna vomit us.
And also, he's locked. He just signed a super big contract, so even if he doesn't pass the eye test, he's gonna be there for 3 years.
Stroud scored over 20 points last year once. Guess how many times he scored 19 or higher?
Twice.
Twice.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't think he ever did it. Yeah, I know, dude.
Oh my god.
All right. In the meantime, here, Kyron went to this team here. Zay went, of course. James Cook.
Whoa. Oh, now I'm gonna do this.
Dude, he literally has only taken wide receiver. That's hilarious.
Don't look.
Okay, I'm not looking.
1.
Well, don't count him out loud, or I'm gonna know.
How many times did he score 12 points or less?
7.
9.
Jeez. Stroud was criminally bad for fantasy last year, y'all.
I mean,
Another wide receiver here.
we said he was a bad investment last year. I didn't know he'd be that bad.
These teams, Trevin's team.
And like you can take the context into account. I totally get it. But also, I mean, Mixon didn't do him any favors, guys. Mixon was a machine last year on the field.
So by your metric, Winston is a better QB than Purdy. I don't know if it's true, but it'd be funny if it's close. No, actually, well, we weren't saying they were better. We're saying price versus production. Jameis averaged 11.9 points per game. So no, by our metric, he would not be even close. So no. Don't try to domain the domainers. Mooney, greater than Flowers, conferred by Nathan on his birthday stream. There you go. Rashee Rice, comeback player of the year. There you go.
Winston, at his best, production-wise, did not have the guaranteed insulation that Purdy and 12 other quarterbacks in the league had at that time. So, like, I don't even know how that's comparable.
Kittle's going to go off my flex spot this year. Oh, that's risky.
Rashee Rice, comeback player of the year. I mean, if he comes back week 1 and starts playing, he's going to be a front runner for sure.
Eye test sounds like the most biased test I've ever heard of. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, you're right.
If Nathan and I ever say Nathan and I ever say he doesn't pass our eye test on a video, I want you to just unsubscribe.
You can just not. Well, no, we said eye test a lot.
Okay, then never mind. When have we ever said that?
Well, it's always like the fifth thing that we talk about when we always talk about analytics, and then people always want our opinion. So we're like, eye test wise, we like them, but analytically, he's terrible.
I don't say the word eye test. I don't. That's a you thing. I don't say it.
My man, I will literally go back to videos and show you where you said eye test.
If you can find me 3 spots where I said eye test, I will give you $150 if you can find 3 spots where I said eye test.
$150.
Yes, because you will not find it.
Okay, well, this is recorded on stream. $150.
Why are you acting like that?
This is one where I would actually hold you to it because it's like not even close. I will literally find those. It will take me 20 minutes to find those.
All right, never mind. I believe you. There's no way I say that. How about this? I'll do.
It's always during the prospect stuff because we're always, How
much you guys think the Brock bump last year was a product of CMC being out? Oh gosh, no.
Like think about it contextually.
He'll get better. It was not a bump. It was. Look, he's dumping it off to Chris McCaffrey a ton. When you're looking at his year before, he actually dropped in points per game year over year, and it was because he was missing Christian McCaffrey and because he was missing Brandon Ayuk.
The fact that he was able to do that with half of the weapons that he's normally has is a testament to how good of a quarterback Brock Purdy actually is. Too,
yeah.
By the way,
here's a hot take.
Nah, he's chilling.
JJ's outscoring half QBs that will be on the board right now. He would have to be like a Joe Burrow type guy for that to be true.
Yeah.
But
because half would be
honestly,
everyone that's
I
not
really
up there.
don't know what to think about McCarthy. I really don't.
I mean, can he stay on the field? He had issues with injuries in college as well.
I just don't know, man. Like, yeah, I guess he could be that good, but like, is he gonna be?
What indicator do we have?
I don't know.
Here's my thing.
He wasn't a dominant production guy in college.
No, he wasn't a dominant slam dunk pick either. He was drafted 12th overall, which is good draft capital for a quarterback. It was the same as roughly as Penix and Nix, but like, why? I understand why. This is just I'm just verbalizing here. I understand why, but why is McCarthy going a full round ahead of Cam Ward, upwards of 2? One of them was the first overall pick, and the other one was not. And you can say I'm wrong about this.
Oh my! Okay,
if Cam Ward and McCarthy were in the same class, Cam Ward would have been drafted over JJ McCarthy. If Cam Ward was in that class, McCarthy was not going 12th overall.
Darnold had lower points per game than Purdy. That's the number they were using. Oh, okay. Yes, he did.
If McCarthy had stayed healthy, guys, Darnold was starting most of that year.
Thoughts on McLaurin? He's fine. His price is fine right now as a vet. Benson's a good asset. I agree. Purdy's criminally valued too low. Eye test isn't a word; it's 2 words. So Avery, you're wrong. Rip. Well, yeah, I know that it's 2 words, but I don't. Goff, the only QB who scored the same as Purdy, goes late, and he's 5 years older. That's exactly right, my friend. Aren't year-over-year QB fantasy points the least to give any position? 1 year straight-up comparison feels like a lazy analysis, regardless of the discussion at hand. Okay, Angus.
Goff at the 6'5".
No, we need.
Hang on a second. Can I look at that whole board real quick, just to make sure? Go board, whole board.
What? Angus says this was lazy analysis.
What is lazy analysis?
Year-over-year QB fantasy points, because it's the least sticky of any position. It's what you get here. You get lazy analysis. We're very lazy people. We don't like digging into the details. We don't like numbers.
The least sticky.
Look, my man, he averaged 19 points per game 2 years in a row. I think that's a decent enough sample size, don't you? And also, it was not
that's 2 years
really analysis.
That's 2 years of a 3-year.
It was more of a live stream discussion.
Yeah,
so. But again, we are known for our lazy analysis, so you might have us there. You might have us there.
I mean, here's a question for you. A serious question for you, Angus. Let us know. What type of analysis would you like that isn't year-over-year analysis for production?
No. What metric would you look at for fantasy scoring year-over-year if it wasn't? I mean, fantasy points.
So, a really popular one is I'll help you out here. A really popular one is adjusted yards per pass attempt.
Paragua, do you think my name is Aubrey?
Brock Purdy was 8th in adjusted yards per attempt this year, 7.7. He was top 10 last year as well. And adjusted yards per attempt does, I'll give that metric its flowers. That does transcend fantasy production volatility. So I think I'm trying to help you out here. I'm genuinely trying to help you out here. I'll give you other things that aren't year-over-year production. Let us know. But I mean, year-over-year production, points, Dynasty, fantasy, win your leagues, points. That does carry a lot of weight. I for one don't really care about a player who's scoring 12 points per game a year, but he's projected to score more but never does, because of his efficiency metrics.
Procol, what's my name? Say my name. Said my name's Aubrey. I'm concerned now.
Warren or Loveland in Dynasty? I lean Warren.
Warren for market.
Yep.
Although
I would go Warren for production this year too.
I feel like a boulder rolling down the hill of my team. I can't stop how bad it's getting. Sounds like a blueprint problem. We got you. Crank 99's team is so chalked. Wide receiver 1 is non-existent. That is a risky draft strategy. To be fair, I said the Purdy take with the thought of Goff being the option I like better, and he goes later, but he didn't make it back to me. Honestly, Goff is another great option. I feel like him and Purdy, though, I kind of would make the same argument for Goff as I make for Purdy. So I feel like if you like Goff, you could like Purdy too, right? But no, it was fair. It was a good discussion. Although we weren't using very sticky metrics. Would y'all rather have Chase in a 17th round startup or BTJ and Rice? The 17th round startup means absolutely nothing. It's less than a 4th round pick.
Matthew, something we agree about.
It's Chase or BTJ and Rice. I'll take Chase. Right? Yeah. Before JJ, Cam Ward is straight ludicrous. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Matthew, how your Knicks looking, my boy?
Hey, series ain't over.
I love it. Who do you guys think is the GOAT, Jordan or Braun? There's not. It shouldn't be a discussion.
No.
Should not be a discussion, guys.
And the only people who say that are the ones who
started watching basketball last
know.
year.
The only ones who say it shouldn't be a discussion without actually giving you the name are only talking about one person. You know exactly who we're talking
Everybody knows who it is. Anybody around the world. Ask them who the best basketball player of all time.
Here's the thing. It doesn't even have to be spoken. It should just be known.
Yes,
people are just getting cute.
If he matched Darnold's 18.8 points per game, he'd be at Purdy's production at a value at a lower age. The youngest starting QB this year, you can fact check that. He's a market buy, I'm telling you. Yeah, I just don't think 18.8 points per game for McCarthy is super achievable at the moment. I'm not saying you're wrong. He definitely could do that. I just think it's highly unlikely he does that this year. But he does have Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison and TJ Hawkinson. So it's possible that he gets there just because he isn't a Kevin. Okay, now I'm talking myself into it. What did Darnold sucked before he went there? Darnold sucked before he went there.
That is the only reason that McCarthy is being elevated.
But it's a very good reason.
If McCarthy were in any other situation, he would go in the 8th round. It is a good reason, which is why he's going really high. But for Cam Ward to be going upwards of 2 rounds behind him, I don't know.
Chase Brown, smiley face. Chase Brown.
Aglam, can I double check the board again? Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
Who are you looking for?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Aglam.
Hey,
you got to be throwing a party.
Speaking of production, can you please make the right pick here, Aglam? I'll love you forever.
Aglam.
What? Oh my god!
I mean, first of all, Penix is a phenomenal pick. Penix is a great pick.
This draft is drunk.
Dude, I didn't even realize that Penix had gone off the board.
I didn't either. This draft is different than every other draft we've done.
Look who went ahead of those guys. The guy that we're thinking about. Walker, Henry, Kittle, Chase Brown.
Oh my gosh.
DJ Moore and Terry.
I didn't even realize, dude.
And
DJ.
Cook and
Tyler Warren.
This is the craziest real money startup draft that I've seen this offseason.
I was gonna say this is insane. If he makes it here, if he makes it to one of these teams, you guys are cooked.
You guys are out of your mind.
You guys are cooked. Loveland.
I mean, under normal circumstances,
I like
great
the value,
pick.
but holy crap, y'all. I'm surprised that chat hadn't caught it yet. There you go. Yeah, they're catching on. They're catching on.
MJ.
Who's JJ throwing to? Who's Ward throwing to? Who's coaching them? Yeah, no, you're right. It's a great point. Stop saying, I think Purdy's a great buy. Just referring to going through and comparing single season output across position where the data point was very sticky. Love Stroud Murray. All produced recently.
Dude, we literally, you and I were in a Dynasty startup draft where Michael Penix went at the 312, and that was relatively common. He was going mid-4th. And you just got him at the 612.
Yeah.
I wouldn't sell Penix for anything at that price. That is a phenomenal price.
I wouldn't consider this. It's surface level because we're doing a live stream right now. I wouldn't consider this like there are lots more reasons that Purdy's a great buy over those guys, other than what we mentioned. You're right. You can't just use points per game the previous year, but we're not doing a video on it, right? Spoiler, we will be, and we'll have plenty of other ones Dude,
too.
oh my frick. If he makes it here, you guys are toast.
Knick-knack.
He needs him.
Well, if he doesn't take him, he's out of his mind.
What's your guys' favorite color gummy bear?
What's your favorite type of Oreo, guys?
What is happening, Nathan? Are we stupid? Is he gone? Where's
he gone?
Oh my god,
dude! Oh my crap! Okay,
am I wrong? Is this a super flex league? What's happening?
Who does Black Sheep have on his team?
Look at that. He's gonna cook, dude.
Wait, did Black Sheep trade back into the picks that he already traded away?
I'm pretty sure he did. He's a wide receiver.
How did?
Holy butt cheek. Dude, this is... I've not seen him go that low in ages.
I haven't seen him go that low, period. I have never seen him go that low.
That's one of the best picks I've seen in a startup.
Outside of us losing our minds, I will say this is a nice little exception from the domain startup draft rule in terms of the way that people draft. This is drastically different than what we're used to seeing. So shout out to you guys. We're getting a little bit of perspective here in terms of like how some startup drafts go for a lot of people.
This is insane.
That and a 12-team superflex is we were losing our minds about Purdy falling to the 5-2. Dak Prescott to the 7-7 is
that's the best pick.
Criminal.
That's the best pick of this draft. It's not
that's
even
the best pick of the year in any draft that I've seen.
Good gosh. Holy crap, man.
How do you prefer Jameson Williams over Dak Prescott? Not to call you out, Knick-knack, but like just in general, like Jameson Williams is a fringe, like early. He was value equivalent to an early second round pick in Dynasty rookie drafts this year in Superflex formats.
He just went sandwiched between Chuba and Jameson Williams.
I mean,
and he's super flexy.
You're
essentially
starting
2 QBs.
Like you're valuing Dak Prescott right by Luther Burden. You're valuing Dak Prescott to an early to mid second round rookie draft pick in this year's class. If you were going into the 2025 rookie draft, would you really have accepted a second in exchange for Dak Prescott?
Frick, man. That was awesome. What a pick. What a fall.
That is unreal.
And Penix is worth noting, too. He fell 2 rounds.
Yeah, I mean, even Bryce Young at the 7-1 is like, okay.
Even McCarthy in the 6th is much later than he normally goes.
No, everyone after Kyler and Stroud
like this draft is
everyone
drunk.
After Kyler and Stroud was a great value. Goff, I was like going nuts when I saw Goff go to the 6.5. That was a great price.
Would you rather Dak over Young as your third QB? I like value upside of Young.
I think there's more value upside actually with Dak.
I think there's more upside with Young. Dak will never be a top 2-round guy again. Young technically has that ceiling. It's not great, but Albanese gummies are the best. There's no discussion. You mean like these? Please don't take mental notes of how big the bag is.
The bag.
Ooh, I got 2 light blue ones. What flavor are these, man?
My fingers are so cold.
We can start bringing you gloves down here.
Yeah. Jackson, this is how home leagues go. Mine last year was very similar. My friend got May at the 10-10 last summer.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to like trash this draft at all. Like, this is good for perspective. Seriously. Because I think a lot of times we kind of lock ourselves into, we do so many blueprints and team reviews and advice all the time where we just kind of, we know in general where these guys are going, and we'll have to adjust every once in a while depending on how this league values. This is the definition of true league value. This is how your league values these players and these positions. This is when market value is thrown out the window. Market value is thrown out the window for Dak Prescott at this point. Market value is thrown out the window for Bucky Irving at this point with where he went at price.
And David makes a good point. Dak has a contract and Bryce Young does not.
Yeah. Though the Panthers are kind of forced to stick with Bryce for the next couple of years. They will go to their franchise death. They will move out of Carolina to another state and city before they stop trying on Bryce Young because of how much they paid for him. So yes, but also Bryce Young's going to get literally every single possible chance he could dream of.
Are they going to run people? I went top 10. Preach it.
No, they did bench him last year, so maybe not. I don't know. Bryce Young looked a lot better last season at the end of the year.
Dart's a steal at this point. I got Dak at the 23-5 in my Superflex league. Matthew, I don't believe you. If you did, that's literally insane.
So Bryce splits from weeks 12 to 18 last year were 16, 23, 13, 13, 27, 16, 36. So kind of all over the place. The 36er in week 18 was a nothing burger. That wasn't a super relevant game, but a lot of crazy things happened in week 18. But overall, I mean, that was a great jump up. I mean, even before the bye week, from week 8 on, he was fine.
This is a good discussion. Would you rather have Burden or Waddle in Dynasty?
Waddle.
Because
if Tyreek Hill sucks this year, which is not outside the realm of possibilities, he shoots up boards. He has a relevant wide receiver, big contract.
Who do you think is going to be the better NFL wide receiver? That's really kind of what I'm asking. Because you're talking about a value play.
Oh,
because Waddle has been bad, independent of Tyreek Hill.
I don't think Burden has as good of a value. I don't think Burden is as good of a value play as Waddle is in the next 12 to 18 months.
That value play, correct?
I mean, long term, sure, you have a 4-year difference between the two.
What do you think about, again, an NFL wide receiver? Who do you think is going to be better in the next couple of years? So,
I'm leaning Waddle.
Chat, what do you think?
I
wouldn't be surprised if it was Burden. I mean, Waddle's look terrible. I just don't know why.
I'm not sold on. I have Waddle as a sell for a lot of people. I'm not sold on Waddle at all. I don't like either guy.
Dart's a great value here. Dart behind Fields. Gosh. Great value. Devontae Adams is nice there. He ended up pretty good here, Alpha. DJ Moore in the 5th was a nice pick. Trade away Jameson and Chuba for Hampton. We cool with that? I love that. Oh my gosh. Love to get roasted in a live leave. I had the bankroll maybe next year. Hey, you gotta get that bankroll up.
Got some trade questions.
Yeah. I figured we'd just answer them for team reviews. This freaking draft is interesting to me.
Okay.
Oh man.
Dak and Fields going a half round apart.
Yeah,
what?
It's crazy.
Tua is a great pick.
Ooh, the birthday cake Oreos. I have some of those sitting on the counter over there. They're amazing. You
I
haven't tried
one
yet, have you?
I will try one.
All right.
I'll go get them.
Okay. Oh, Anna's got them.
Oh,
thanks Anna. Kamara. 2 is a good value. In the 8th round, that's insane.
Dude, I literally just said that like 30 seconds ago.
Did you talk about Tua?
Yeah, I was like, 2 is a great price there.
Did you talk about Tua yet?
Yeah, I was like, 2 is a great price there.
Okay, yeah. 2 just went in the 8th. You smell those? Those have a smell. Oh. Yeah, I'm telling you, they're pretty good, dude.
They're not as tiramisu-y.
No, they're not.
These are normal thick Oreos. Nice little change because I haven't had normal Oreos in a while.
It's nice too. Here we go. Wait, hold on. Here we go. Birthday cake Oreo. Score out of 10.
I got one more bite.
Okay. Wait for Nathan. Kamara just went. Nice pick there with Kamara's second running back off the board. So you got 3 wide receivers, 2 quarterbacks, and then 2 running backs. I love it. Crank, still no wide receiver. This is unhinged. I'm not going to lie. I don't know the last time I saw a 0 wide receiver draft. This is bananas.
It's a solid 7.5 out of 10. That's really good.
Yeah. I'm with you. I'm at 7.7, but I love birthday cake things. So
Yeah. Birthday cake ice cream was
so
one of my
okay.
favorites.
So for context, what do you give the tiramisu ones?
Tiramisu is a solid 9.
9.
It's the best. It's the best non-original Oreo that I've ever had.
Oof. I give the tiramisu's like I don't know. Kind of like the birthday cake ones.
Here's what I noticed. The first bite that I had out of these, I was like, ooh, I could have too many of these. Tiramisu, I have 10 of them, and I forget that I had 10 of them.
But if these were thins, it would be the same thing. I'm telling you, the thins makes
The
a
thins
huge difference.
are an effect. That is truth.
Tyreek, Mike Evans, Brandon Ayuk. So got the old/injured wide receiver run here. We're in the 8th now, so I like that take. Birthday cake's easily the best Oreo. See, I will say over the last couple months, I've been favoring the birthdays. I have seen the peanut butter pie ones. I need to get that one. I've tried the graham cracker Oreos. Shut the front door. I bet those would be sick.
I'm not a big peanut butter guy with sweet stuff.
Graham cracker Oreos though, that sounds amazing. That would be.
Oh yeah. Yes.
He said he's chewing so loud.
Are you kidding me?
I'm sure he was. Freaking Nathan.
Well, okay, the first bite that I took, I intentionally did in the microphone to tick you guys off, but
All right.
I can't tell if you guys are trolling because I feel like you only say that when I do it. It's not like I chew especially loud.
You do chew especially loud.
Shut up. No, I don't. Am I
Make sure
supposed to swallow the Oreo whole?
Yeah. If you haven't, make sure you. It's not like you're not used to it. Make sure you drop a like. If you haven't dropped a like
Excuse
already.
me?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I almost said something that would have implicated me, so I need to shut up.
I like how you announced that you were going to say something, but you're not going.
I just am proud of I have self-control. What's your top Pop-Tart? Oh, we've already done this. We did this on a live stream one night.
Yeah. I really do. I like the raspberry quite a bit.
I like these. I like strawberry milkshake.
The fruity ones I don't mind at all.
But like, if
Blueberry's a little too bland. If I'm going to go with one of the fruitier ones, I like strawberry, raspberry. S'mores is probably the top of the top.
Ew, what did
For
you
me.
just say?
S'mores.
Okay, that was better. At first you said s'mores, but you say
Well, I mean, there is an apostrophe there.
it's s'mores.
S'mores.
You're bordering terrorist organization here. Like
What? How is that any different than what you just said?
s'mores.
S'mores.
Nah, it's okay. It's fine. I'll take it. He's close. You guys got to admit he's close.
S'mores.
There's Sticky Ricky. I labeled his chapter in the DFFG today as straight gangsta. Because he got shot.
Oh, that was you. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Why'd you do that? Is that like his thing?
Because he got shot. Because he's gangsta.
No, that's right.
Jaden Higgins goes there. Okay, interesting. All right, so literally we have a team going no wide. You've seen this, right? No wide receiver in this draft.
Crank, I'm going to be as blunt
This is coming.
as I possibly can. Again, you do with your money what you want to do with your money.
Womp womp.
That's a dangerous
Dangerous build there, Cranky boy.
strategy.
Crank, are you still here?
I don't think I've seen a team this year where they've gone no wide receiver through the 9th round.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
Where's your wide? Okay, Crank. You have to start 3 wide receivers.
Yeah, did nobody tell him?
Maybe he's just going the market route. But again, Bucky was a reach market value wise.
I will say these are two good options. I'm a fruit guy. S'mores Pop Tarts and the cinnamon brown sugars are two
S'mores
of
Pop
the
Tarts
original ones that I
are
love.
so good. Have you seen Mission Impossible yet? By the way, I don't know why Pop Tarts made me
The
think
new
of
one?
Mission Impossible. Yeah,
No, how long has it been out?
Memorial Weekend, so just a week.
You know, I'm gonna see when it comes out is the F1 movie because
I'm seeing it in theaters because I'm freaking pumped.
yeah, I'm too. I'm gonna see it in IMAX because
I'm a
It's
Brad Pitt guy.
well, I like F1 and Brad Pitt, but
Racing movies. I've seen a couple of
guess
racing
who's doing
movies.
the freaking score?
No, who's doing it? Well, tell me who's doing it.
I'm giving you the look. I'm telling you.
Is it the guy who did the?
Nathan,
why am I blanking on his name?
You're overthinking this. Who's doing the score?
Hans Zimmer.
Hans Zimmer is doing the score for that movie.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding
Dude,
you.
okay, well,
Isn't that sick?
I'm literally gonna text my wife now and say Hans Zimmer's doing the score. She'll be like, "We'll be there opening."
You're right. I know.
Yeah.
I'm pumped. You can hear it in
I did not
in the
know
trailer.
that.
In the trailer, you can tell.
Bet, dude.
S'mores and brown sugar are both banging. They are.
I didn't catch on. I wasn't really paying attention to the music. I was just paying attention to the racing because I was fresh off of a.
I didn't catch on
race.
either. I wasn't listening to it, but then there was something flashed at the end, and I was like, "Wait a second."
Oh man. Yeah, I'm a big Brad. Do you like Brad Pitt?
Yeah. Herbert in a second or Bryce in a first? Herbert in a second. Cranky out by a blueprint is what Vice City says. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, we can help you with that. I noticed that in Xavier Worthy was Skinny Boy. He is a skinny boy. No, it was Speedy Boy, not Skinny Boy. Are you guys ready to review my team is going to be sadly rated as a high-end, well-rounded? Let's do it, Happy Madison. We'll see if you get to the elite value tonight. We'll see. I'm excited to see. Any differences between Dynasty Best Ball versus regular season Dynasty team construction? Hardly. A little bit more emphasis on the week-to-week upside and stacks in a Dynasty Best Ball.
June 26th.
Yeah. It comes out this month.
Okay.
I'm going to be in Hawaii when it comes out, so.
You know what else comes out this year?
But it's not going to be at the museum in the IMAX theater.
Jurassic World Rebirth.
Oh, my gosh.
July 2nd, the week after. I'll be there.
Scarlett Johansson's in it? Okay, I'll watch.
I literally, Ari makes fun of me every time these come up. I'm like, oh! And she's like, you realize it's the same thing and the acting is terrible every single time. Who goes to a Jurassic Park or World movie for the acting
I'm
or
not
the
gonna lie.
characters?
I'm not gonna
you
lie.
watch it to see dinosaurs eat people. What else are the movies coming out for? Like, it's a dinosaur movie. Come on.
I'm not going to lie, Nathan. I agree with Ari on that one. I think they've butchered Jurassic Park movies since the first one.
I thought World. You didn't like the Worlds? The Worlds were some of my favorite ones. There's Park, the OG, and then the Worlds are the next ones for me.
I can't get past the OG one. I love that movie so much. I'll never like the other one.
The soundtrack is goated. But
that's why I like
for
the
Jurassic World, the first one was good, and then the second one, I love Fallen Kingdom because I'm all about like I dig the cinematography stuff. So like the whole effect of like the old mansion house with all these dinosaurs in them, and it's like dark and raining. It was very fun. I very much enjoyed it.
Is Tootin worth a look? Tootin's a buy right now in Dynasty. We think he's going to be the starting quarterback there. Do you toast your Pop-Tarts? I do. Nathan microwaves his, which is criminal.
Well, I don't have a microwave, and I haven't had a microwave for months, so I've been putting them in the oven for a couple of minutes.
That's better than a microwave.
Because we don't have a toaster.
Get a toaster. I'll buy you a toaster. What are you talking about?
I don't need a toaster.
You do for Pop-Tarts.
Dude, ovens have toaster settings. Oh my God. If you need to toast something, what do you toast that isn't bread?
Dude, in a toaster, it takes 2 minutes to cook a Pop-Tart. In an oven, you have to preheat it.
No, it's a Pop-Tart. Just say bake 350. 2 minutes later, it's hot. You just as it preheats, it heats up. It's not like when it preheats, it goes from cold to hot after it waits to preheat.
It sure as heck ain't hot in there when you start the oven. It is room temperature.
Well, it's not hot. You think a toaster doesn't have to preheat when you turn it on? It's not immediately hot.
It's a lot less surface area to heat up. Toasters heat up much quicker.
Okay, well, do you know how long it takes me to heat up?
Do you want to test this thing?
You know? Okay, well, Pop-Tart. How much time for you in a toaster? 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, 2.5 to 3 minutes for me in an oven.
We're testing that. I guarantee it's twice.
Dude, I just did it today.
All right, we'll test it.
Excuse me.
In best ball, I focus more on running backs. Yeah, I get that. I just saw apparently Joe Mixon's in a walking boot. Does it mean Woody Marks season? No, it's May. It's not a big deal. Crank's trying a big brain year 1 and 2. Tank for Jeremiah Smith. Oh boy, I hope that's not what he's doing. The older Jurassic Park's way better. Avery Scarlett's and I'll watch it. Nathan, I'm a big Brad Pitt guy. Know the difference. That's awesome. What's up, Tom? Draft's going good. Going good so far.
Yeah, Jurassic World Series was. Wait, did he say?
Scataboo. Scataboo boo.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone's arguing that the Jurassic Park series is, or that the Jurassic World series is better than the Jurassic Parks. Like, you can't, for any film franchise outside of the prequels for Star Wars, you cannot like match the OGs. But yeah, the World Series I thought was phenomenal. Chris Pratt's great in them. I love Chris Pratt.
Tootin starting QB, what a take, Avery. I mean, Lawrence isn't very good, right?
Does Nathan like Fast?
Did I really say QB? I meant running back.
Does Nathan like Fast and Furious and Transformers movies too? I have never seen Transformers and I've never seen Fast and Furious, and the tiny clips that I've seen of them, I find them wildly boring. They look so boring to me.
Evidently, I said Tootin was a QB. I'm an idiot.
I'm just a dinosaur guy. Like I've loved dinosaurs since, like most people. I've loved dinosaurs since I was a kid.
I think we can tell.
But no, the Fast and the Furious, like, it looks so lame to me.
Parako says, try freezing the Pop-Tarts. It's amazing. Air fry everything. Microwave is insane. Tootin starting QB. FT law. It's true. Are you guys going to do a video, or have you done a video on trading down? We didn't cover that in our startup video. Again, that's more of like a case by case. There's not any like hard and fast rules for trading down, other than you kind of know it when you see it, like in terms of value wise. Trade Darnold for Mark Andrews on a reload. I would not. No, not in a Superflex league. I wouldn't.
Air fry everything. We used to have an air fryer.
You don't have an air fryer?
It broke. Didn't buy another one. I liked it, but
buy another one.
I'm buying a new kitchen. Okay, give me a little bit of time here, and then I'll fill it with appliances.
All right, deal.
We actually have we have a little part of our custom thing is we've got a built-in little section for a microwave.
I keep forgetting Ari's not working.
What?
And this is your only job right now, and you're redoing your kitchen.
Yeah, I know. No, dude, we're living life on the edge right now.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. I keep forgetting that.
Hey, but I mean that's why I save money. Like,
Yeah.
we save for it.
I'm
so
taking
we
fancy
can do it.
like, advice from a Pop-Tart makes guys and from a guy that makes Pop-Tarts in the oven. I really need to evaluate.
I mean, I didn't start this until recently, and dude, I'm telling you, we're in the middle of a kitchen remodel. Like, we don't have a microwave in the kitchen right now.
Yeah.
We're going to.
How do you guys feel about Starry? Personally, I miss Sierra Mist. I just never. Here's the thing about Starry that I will say.
Wait, you miss Sierra Mist? Where'd Sierra Mist go?
Sierra Mist got replaced by Starry.
Oh, it died.
Yeah. Here's the thing about Starry. Their marketing and branding is
Phenomenal.
much better than Sierra Mist was. Not
Dude,
to mention they got LeBron.
Every time I see
So
a Starry
I'm
commercial,
Starry just for marketing.
every time I see a Starry commercial, I'm like, dang, that's pretty good for a drink that's
Yeah.
supposed to be, identical to Sprite.
It's
But
honestly different than Sprite.
dude. Well,
Sprite
that's
is spicier.
that's their whole thing. Is the only reason you think that is because they say it. Starry, what's their motto? Hits different.
We're not Sprite.
Starry hits different. Starry is always going to hit different just because they marketed it that way.
I just think Starry hits different because I like their color scheme. So
Over the last couple of years, my respect for marketing and marketers has gone up
yeah, that's all we do now.
quite a bit.
Just made a bet with my friend that Warren will have more passing attempts than A-Rich this season. Lock. Nathan and I were talking about that. It's not a bad bet.
Warren was a quarterback in high school. He has just as many career starts between high school and college as a quarterback that AR does.
What we were saying
so-
is that Warren would be better at quarterback.
Warren would be a better quarterback, and they might figure that out.
So if you're buying a new kitchen, get an oven with an air fryer, life changer. That's actually a good idea.
Get an oven with an air fryer. Oh, I've heard of those things.
Is Tootin the next running back taken here? Yeah, you were right. Tootin is the next running back. He went right here. So some of these older guys trade. So nice pick on Stafford there, but he's your QB2. Darnold went here as a QB3. He's stacking wide receiver. Oh, he took wide receivers.
Nathan's quote of the day: "It broke." Do you have a microwave? It broke. Air fryer? It broke. My wallet? It broke. My microwave didn't break, dude. I just don't have a microwave. My air fryer broke. That's the only thing that broke.
Because your house didn't have a microwave when you moved in, right? Are you building a cabinet space for it when you do the new cabinets?
Yeah, no, we've got a whole like cutting cabinet space for the microwave.
Nice.
So it's gonna be sick, dude. I'm serious. We're gonna have you over when it's all done.
And we can microwave Pop-Tarts?
You can microwave whatever you want in my new kitchen.
Jordan says, been doing redraft for years. Joined Dynasty League last year and got so addicted I created another one. That's how it starts. Now you're hooked. Welcome. We love you, Jordan. We appreciate you, man. Nathan, what countertops you going with, quartz or granite?
We're going with quartz. Granite's a little much. I mean, in a perfect world, everyone would love granite, but quartz we're happy with, so we decided to go with that one.
What do you would you do Gibbs for Bucky and Brees? Truthfully, no. I would do Gibbs. I would want to hold Gibbs. What do you guys think is a realistic record for the Colts? 8-9.
I'm going under 7-10.
I guess that's just. I was thinking ceiling.
I think their ceiling is 7-10, and I would go under that. I think they're going to be awful this year.
Pacheco goes there in the 10th. It's a little bit early for Pacheco, but I hope so, man. I hope they're 0-18. I really do, because or 0-17,
so do I.
because then
So
we
do
can
I.
get freaking
We
whoever
can
we
clean
want.
house and get whoever we want.
No.
And a good quarterback class next year. Also, everyone keeps talking about like, oh, I want to get Arch Manning. Like, guys, Arch Manning probably isn't declaring next year.
Unless it's the Colts at 1.
I want the Colts to suck so that they can have the first overall pick to get whoever's actually there. I don't care if it's Arch Manning or someone else. I will say though, if Arch Manning declares, if Arch Manning declares next year, then he's certified first overall pick because he won't declare otherwise. If there's a question about it, then he's going to stay for.
If
another
Arch
year.
Manning declares, it's only going to be if the Colts have the number 1 pick because he wants to be a Colt so bad.
Does he actually want to be a Colt?
No. How much
I
do
was
you
gonna
think the
say,
Colts
he's-
will use DJ
he's-
Giddens year 1? That's a good question. Sparingly.
Well, they'll use him a lot if JT misses time, and that's not outside the realm of possibility
Yeah.
since JT's missed a lot of time the last 3 years. Big Brad Pitt and Pop-Tart guy. Yeah, hey, you know what? I need to watch the Oceans movies again. Those are loaded with some good cast
Here's a
members.
question that we were thinking about earlier that we normally always get no answers to. Would you guys listen to a podcast of Nathan and I just talking about all sports?
/ all anything.
Like slash anything. Because
Like
we've
Pop-Tarts?
liked talking about basketball. I could talk about basketball for hours on it.
Yeah, it's
Would you guys-
enjoyable.
would you guys listen
it's
to
a little
Domain-
it's a little refreshing.
Domain Sports Podcast. Happy birthday from one Nathan to the next. That's from Nathan. Nice.
Oh, hey Nathan, thanks man. It's not my birthday, but happen to meet another Nathan.
Sorry, we did probably skip your comment.
Dude,
We're skipping a lot.
You
'cause there's
realize
too many coming in.
I know like 7 Nathans. It's kind of insane.
Well, it's like one of the most common names in America. Y'all think McBride will continue
Is it
being
really?
Nathan? Yes. Oh my gosh. I bet it's
Look up
I bet it's in the
most
top.
common
I bet it's in the
names
top 10.
Top
no,
10?
No, top 20. Yes. Names,
Really?
Names in America. Guarantee it.
Are you counting like Nathaniel as part of that too?
Yes.
Okay.
Both.
I'm not a Nathaniel. I'm like a true Nathan.
I don't care at all.
So no, it's not in there.
That wasn't it. This is
Popular
social
baby name.
security. Here we go. No, this is 2024 though.
Theodore.
Hold on. Okay.
What do you?
Since
No, no,
since
no,
2000.
okay.
That's what we're going for.
All right.
Since you were born in like 2010.
By decade. Go by decade. Do the 2000s. Yes, you guys are getting closer and closer to my age. I was not born in the 90s.
Dang it, Frick. 26. Dang it, Frick.
Let's go.
That's still insanely popular.
I should have bet on that. That's pretty good. What's Avery? Well, that's probably like top 10 in girls' names.
Okay, shut up.
I just had to say it.
Do you guys golf at all? I want to golf, but
I disc golf.
I don't have time to get my like drive dialed in. Because I don't like going somewhere and sucking. I get embarrassed. So
Dude, I disc golf for the first time this year, about a week ago. Felt good, man.
even
Felt
just
really
ate
good.
food off the floor, I was hoping somebody saw that. It was 5 seconds though. It was less than 5 seconds. Domain Antiques Roadshow.
Prod says, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Roddy says, podcast, yes.
Yeah, there we go. Yes,
I
yo,
I barely want to listen to you now.
it would be
Matthew,
it would-
that's pretty good.
It would be a spin-off channel for sure. That's funny, Matthew. As a Pacers fan, absolutely. There you go. We talk about everything.
Well, I mean, we do technically. You guys can look up our podcast
Yes,
channel. We
I
have
know
one
you'd
called
listen.
Take Lock right now, where we did a couple of episodes back in the
with focus on
a
football
year
and
ago.
basketball, yes. Yeah, that's the sports we like the most, so. Only if I get to join you. Guess we're not doing it. All right, who won?
It's just the domain show.
Look, Anthony Richardson. There we go. Pitts, Shakir, B-Rob.
Oh, Happy Madison's name is Nathan. My name is Nathan. 8 Nathans.
There we
There
go.
you go, dude. Yeah. A lot of Nathans out there. I know 8 of the
Nathaniels are fraudulent.
180,000 Nathans. Say what?
Joe Mixon and walking boot. We did see that. Not a big deal, I'm sure. Nathan, congratulations on the hot dog franchise.
Thank you. I did adopt
There's a Nate
that
Schmidt
as
on
my-
the Florida Panthers. No way.
There's a lot of Schmidts because Schmidt's just German for Smith, which is one of the most common.
Dude,
last names
legit,
ever.
it's you.
Does he smile like me?
Yes.
Nah, he's got a weird eye.
That looks just like you.
That does not look like. What are you talking
Dude,
about?
that is
looks
literally
like
Nathan.
me.
Hold on. Look at this, guys.
That does not look like me. Oh, good gosh. I hope that. Apologies to Nate Schmidt from the Florida Panthers, but
Look at this, guys. This is literally Nathan.
that's not. That doesn't even look close.
Okay,
to me.
chat, tell me. You're serious?
He
dude?
has red hair.
Are you serious? You don't think this looks like you?
No.
Chat, tell Nathan it looks like him.
Yeah, sure.
He does not believe me. Look at this. This is literally Nathan.
Hmm.
That's crazy, dude.
Wow, what are the chances there?
We skipped a McBride question. Oh, yeah, McBride, yes. Do I think he's the...
He grows facial hair about as good
What was
as
the
I
question? Sorry, I did miss it. Well, you think McBride continue being the alpha? How do you see the target share breaking down? I think it's going to be McBride and Marv, like, step by step.
Back to back.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Next time y'all are in New York, we hit in the course.
All right, let's do it. Next
they
time
have
we're
a
in New York,
golf
we'll do a
course in
meetup
New
because we
York
have enough
City?
people in New York. So, who the heck uses an oven for Pop-Tarts? Get a toaster. Thank you.
I don't have the appliances right now.
Double tight in frag along here.
We need an actual kitchen to put the appliances in. Give me time. Also, we don't really use toasters. So yeah, I guess the point stands. I use an oven. So
Gotta lean into it. Talk about global economics or something. There you go. Do the podcast. You can have calls.
well, I mean, we both didn't we both
Yeah,
do
we
like
could do
econ stuff in college?
I have a minor in econ.
Yeah, I did a lot
Sure
of
do.
econ too.
Yeah, but economics is
Not
so
like I
political
learned anything
now.
from econ.
And I don't
Econ
wanna
is
talk
very
politics.
political.
Although I could.
I will say too. I thought the classes were kind of crap. Apologies to anyone in the chat who might be an econ professor or teacher or something like that, but the classes that I took were not great. I blew through.
I told you, dude.
Yeah, that's the only person saying that.
Identical, literally right there. Twins. We're on the. I told. Thank you. See,
Yeah, right.
Guy
That guy has
has
better hair than Nathan.
Zeno disagrees. He's on your
Yeah.
side. Need head shape.
Yeah, thank you, Zeno.
That's every B-day, Nathan. Yeah, I didn't even know he played hockey. That's cool. I'm telling you, it looks exactly like you, dude.
Yeah, if my birthday was actually every day, then my hair would have been gone a long time ago because I've had a lot of birthdays from January to now.
Don't worry, it's still going. You're good.
I'll let you guys know when it's my birthday. Or maybe I just won't.
You have less hair
I don't know.
now than I'll probably ever have. You're younger than me because you're a receding hairline.
I've had this hairline
Okay, you can say that all you want.
since I was a child.
So you have. It's like you're going bald. Show him your hair.
It's called a widow's peak. You want to Google widow's peak?
Widow's peak is what people say when they're going bald and they don't want to admit it.
No. Receding hairlines look different than widow's peaks because receding hairlines, this is not me denying that I'm going to lose my hair at some point, but receding hairlines are usually rounded and they go back like that. Widow's peaks are like you have a pretty normal hairline and then it goes
Someone
Right
get on
there.
Photoshop and make Nathan bald and put them next to each other. Nathan's already almost bald. That's why you just have to-
definitely almost bald. Even though my hair is braidable and beautiful. So
Your hair being
I'm just
braidable
saying.
means absolutely nothing.
What do you mean?
That means nothing.
No one who's going bald can braid their hair.
Like your sideburns are 6 inches long.
6 inches long. What sideburns? My sideburns are fine.
It's gross.
There's no sideburns.
You look like a recovering drunk on a movie. That would be your role. Slick back.
No, you know what my role would be? I literally my lost calling is being like the person that makes all of the obnoxious sound effects.
Oh,
so
yeah,
like
you do that.
So like if you needed a zombie, I would be your zombie.
Hey, Baby Genius chimes in. Nathan, be too much smarter than Avery. Avery have to talk over him too much because he dumber. That's awesome.
Nice.
I love it.
Happy 78th, Nathan. Thanks, man. If I look like this when I'm 78, if I make it to 78, oh boy.
You talk like a Baby Genius. I hope that's like your shtick. That's kind of funny. Shane says, is locking down a backfield a good strategy? No, I don't think so. I don't think you need to lock down backfields. Take the best back in the backfield and be cool with it. And if you don't know who the best back is, and if it's Scatterboo Tracy, take the guys who the domain tell you to take and take Scatterboo instead.
Levi said, econ major, game theory, and regression analysis were best classes IMO. Game theory, can you get me into that class? I'll be a guest speaker. I love game theory.
Skunk says it's also his birthday. He's 36. Congrats. Nathan's 35.
Congrats, Skunk. Happy birthday. It is not my birthday. People think it's my birthday every day.
Nathan's got the hair of a stressed 50-year-old woman.
Don't tell that to the woman.
Nathan wears his hair like he's about to ask for your manager.
What? Oh, because 50-year-old woman. I get it. But also, no.
Nice Milrow pick. Great pick. I love that pick.
I think I was just born to live on the beach because my hair looks amazing as a surfer.
You look like a beach boy.
Like
You look like you immigrated from Brazil. You look Brazilian.
Because I'm really tan.
Yeah, that's it. We promised cornrows. Hashtag use it or lose it. When are the cornrows coming, Nate?
Well, they were going to come, and then you...
Oh, dang it. Crap. Do not come.
Don't do it. I'm going to do it. They were going to, and...
I like how we've stooped so low to the point where we literally cannot use the word come, C-O-M-E.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
We cannot be said.
Can't
Not
do
in
it.
any context.
Nope.
We're 5.
We are a little older than 5 years old. Not by much, though. I'm actually not that far removed.
All right. This has been a great draft. I'll pick my favorite teams here real quick. This team,
who
Black
got
Sheep.
Dak?
Black Sheep.
Yeah, Black Sheep.
Black Sheep, but I also think definitely not had a good draft here. Lots of quarterbacks here.
Wait, definitely.
I like
Wait,
Trevin's
definitely
team.
not had a good draft here, or
No,
definitely did have.
His name is definitely
Not did have a good draft.
Yes,
here.
correct. Trevin 66. He had a good draft.
So definitely not.
Definitely did.
Definitely did not. Definitely had.
I do end up liking this team, JMP. So those are some of my favorite drafts. So you guys did pretty well.
Yeah,
the no wide receiver strategy was interesting, Crank, but I'm glad you tried it out on the stream. Best values of the draft definitely are going to go to Dak for sure, Penix for sure. Those are really the quarterbacks here. I feel like so.
Yep. Nice job.
Let's answer some trade questions. Again, if you guys want to get in the live league that's going to air on Monday, you can do that because you get in to a live league automatically when you sign up tonight during the stream. Use code domain annual mother flocker tier, and you're going to get in the league. You're also going to get a team blueprint, which is what we're going to be doing right now for you guys. We do have some openings. The comment section holds the link. It's pinned in the comments. I also just posted it again, but you're going to have multiple options. Again, the annual mother flocker tier ends up being about $8 a month, but you get literally everything that Nathan and I offer, everything we work on all the time. If you want the a la carte option, it's the top right orange button on Flock. And again, as you go through this process, just make sure, like I said, you link your team with your sleeper ID. If you're not a sleeper team, that's totally fine. You can upload screenshots. You can change and update your league settings. You're going to select your team here. Give us as much context as you can about your team, about your league, so we know how to give you the best review possible. And then slide up to the live blueprint for the a la carte. But again, if you do the annual motherfucker tier, you get one free. So that's how you get one. We'd love to have you guys join. We have a lot of stuff that we offer over on our Discord. We appreciate all of our boys. So, all right. At 30K subs, Nathan's doing cornrows. Nathan technically should be doing cornrows anyways. How close are we to 27K, Becca? Or Anna wants to know.
10 away.
We're still 10? So we lost subs?
Well, I mean, we're at 26,990.
That's old. Go to, that's an hour old. I took it down. I'm not looking at it.
Fudge.
I guess I could look at this.
Oh, we are at 26,999.
Oh, gosh. Let me put it back up.
One away, one away, one away.
We're one subscriber away. Shibuya. Add layer. Here we go.
Nathan wears his hair like a single ant. Well, that's the first I've heard of that.
He's speechless. Isn't
yeah,
what to say right now.
No, I mean,
It's like frick.
dang.
All right, subscriber count's going up. Here we go.
Ironically.
It's up before the before it hits 27. All right, here we go. I'll let you answer DJ and Ken's trade question real quick. One more.
DK. Wait, who? Oh,
DJ and Ken.
You need to refresh. We have a lot more trade questions.
Okay. Nope, just DJ and Ken.
Hello? What?
It's being dumb.
Oh, I was like, yeah. We've got a couple. All right, so Caleb Williams and a 26 fourth for Higgins, a 26 first, a 26 third, 26 second, 26 early mid second. Struggling to move a QB. My choice between Jamar first and game over, bro, in this deal. Undersell, hold, thanks. You're moving Caleb Williams for a 26 first here. That's not worth it at all. You're not getting nearly enough here. Let's look at. Let's kind of take away some of the junk. Fourth doesn't matter. Third doesn't matter. Second doesn't matter. Higgins really doesn't matter. I hate this thing. I hate it. What are you laughing at?
You. Don't hold back. So triggered.
You have a lot of QBs, so I get why you're trying to move off a guy like Caleb, but dude, you need to be getting a haul. I want Genty. You need to be getting Ashton.
Ow! I fired it at me and it just shot me in the chest. It scared him so bad.
This is not funny.
I shot it at myself.
Are you kidding me?
No, I hit myself in the abdomen.
Did it hurt?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I'm gonna watch that replay and enjoy it because you
screamed.
freaking blasted it in my face. I hate loud noises.
I know.
I literally like.
Everything about there's confetti all over the floor.
Oh, well, you asked for the confetti on the floor.
You're picking it up.
So you're picking it up.
That was so worth the reaction.
Yeah, I mean, dude, straight up.
Hey, we hit 27K.
If you're gonna, yay!
That's why I did that. You know that, right? I literally waited and then I switched it over and popped it.
Well, I know that's why you did it. That was a whole conversation.
Ow. I shot it at myself.
I need to see that replay.
I literally felt it. It was like.
Yeah, dude. Only way I'm doing this, again, for the 10th time, Gency. You need to get Gency or you need to not get him. All right, change it, complete it. Anna, get out of here. Just leave. There's no laughing to be had.
Oh my gosh, y'all, that was so funny. I told you, Nathan and loud noises, they don't mix.
That's not good for me either. Like for.
This is good for me. This is good for
like
me.
no, not the loud noises not being good for me. I'm just saying like that's just the
Thanks, y'all. We appreciate you. Thanks for 27K.
like crying babies. I'm like,
Yeah.
like I cannot handle it.
Oh my gosh.
Like if I were to go a day in complete silence, that would be my ideal day. Next trade, T-Raw 909.
Yeah.
I'm like shell shocked.
we've got Nathan having non-flashbacks over here. That was awesome, man.
So my goal is to try and win the league this season and stay contending for as long as possible. I used the calc on here as it said fair trade by one of your thoughts based on my whole team. You'd be giving up Bowers and BTJ for 2 seconds, Laporta and CD. Not enough here. You're up tiering from BTJ, and you're paying the price of down tiering from Bowers to Laporta, essentially. Hunter and the 2 seconds do not matter in a deal of this caliber. So I think this is an overpay. I would need to get a significant piece on top of Laporta if you were to make this move. So looking at let's look at some options. Go. You use the freaking mouse. I can't handle it.
I'm so mad I had it pointed backwards.
I'm mad at a lot of things right now. So
That was awesome.
Thanks, Levi. Yay. 27,000. I mean, guys, this time last year we were at like 11,000. So pretty good jump.
What's up, Kafir?
Hey, let's see who else we got here.
What position he's looking for? He's got
We need a big premium on top.
Ward. He's got Gibbs. He's got Ted.
I want Tet.
Okay.
You're down tier. You're down tier from Bowers. You should be getting Tet Laporta. The up tier from BTJ and CD Lamb shouldn't be that pricey. Like, it shouldn't be that pricey.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think this is more fair.
So, yep, need to be getting more.
Appreciate you.
All right, D. Derico.
That's Donovan. All right. With my team, star 9, would you do this? Yeah,
Let's
I
look
would,
at, well,
I
let's
would do this.
look at his team too, just to
He's got an elite value team.
see. Yep.
Do it. Take it.
Do it.
All right. Thanks, y'all, for 27K. We appreciate you. I'm pissed that I freaking aimed that at my gut.
How is that possible?
I was...
Don't you literally like pull the thing?
No, you twist it. And so I was twisting it. Look.
Did it have it labeled on the wrong end?
It was like this, and so I was like, okay. And I did that, and then it shot at me. I thought it was coming out of this.
Oh my gosh. Well, they're both covered in foil, so
I know,
you wouldn't
really
really
couldn't
know.
tell. You really couldn't tell.
But you can't really tell.
Free blueprint giveaway for 27K. That's right. We are going to give away a blueprint.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
all right. We will.
It's just compressed air.
Honestly, here I'll put out a form real quick to give away a blueprint. But
Yeah, we'll do a little spinny wheelie thingy.
yeah, we will. All right.
All right, next blueprint.
Bailout says he's submitting his friend's team, and this is Happy Madison's, I think. Submitting my friend's team. He just completed his first year in Dynasty, his first rookie draft. He built his team while listening to you guys religiously. I think you guys may have helped create a monster. His success got me to become a mother flocker, so I used a review for him. Awesome, man. We appreciate both of you guys. We appreciate Happy Madison. We also appreciate you, my friend. So let's knock this thing out here. Thoughts and prayers. This is the one he says he's been listening to us a lot, and wow, this is awesome. We are blessed and honored by this. Is the replay even funnier, Anna? Yeah. I can't wait.
Dude, the clip things are painful.
I can't wait to watch it.
You know you can't clip anything that's longer than a minute?
That's dumb.
Yeah. I was like trying to clip the whole thing when I was victory lapping the Shuck thing. I was going to clip it and put in the announcement. I can only clip a minute of it. It was so sad.
It says Dynasty Superflex 12 team start 11 half-point PPR. It's a half-point tight end premium as well.
Okay.
So it's a deep league. Burrow, Caleb Williams, Matt Stafford's really nice. That's an 8.
Yes.
Amarian Hampton, Judkins, Harvey, Chase Brown, Tootin. That's
also an 8. Neighbors, London, Marv, Hunter Adams, also
an 8.
I'll give it a 9.
Okay. And then Bowers is a 10.
It's a 10. How are the picks? 26 pick, no 27 picks. We'll go high and well rounded. This is really, really good.
I know he's bummed. He wants that elite value, but you're not there yet. You almost are.
You're very close.
With good draft picks, you would have been.
Yep.
But again, yeah, there's another like looking at where you are compared to your league here. You're not like killing your league yet. And there's another guy up here that's with you. I don't know if this is Bailout's team. Oh no, Bailout's team's right here.
What are his 27 picks? Third
Just his 4th.
Cool.
Oh yeah, 3rd and 4th. Yeah, my bad.
All right. So I'm looking at this. I mean, your format is Superflex, so 1 QB and a Superflex, 2 running backs, 2 wide receivers, 1 tight end, 4 flex spots. So the 4 flex spots are what I want to focus on here to help you get better. Marv, Hunter, Harvey, and Chase Brown are there right now. So you're looking at Adams on your bench, Tootin on your bench, Hawkinson on your bench. So pretty solid depth. Stafford also is your 3rd option. So, I mean, this is a really, really solid build. And I think I just want to focus on maximizing your flex spot upside primarily. That's going to be your top focus because at this point, you're going to be a top contender in your league. Anything outside of not winning the championship is a bummer, right, for a build like this. So I think we'll definitely want to be aggressive here when it comes to getting some productive assets, even if they're quote unquote volatile. Like I think Derrick Henry is just a perfect target on this team. You have Hampton and Judkins and Harvey as your top 3 running backs. They're all rookies. They all might take a little bit of time. Chase Brown is really your only, I guess, proven veteran running back. I'm just going to give you Henry as a target straight up because I think that would be a great addition to this team to pair with some of your younger, more inexperienced guys. And again, just noting this comment number 1 for this team. Focus on raising the production upside of your flex spots. Burrow and Caleb, I'm pretty happy with it. You have the value to keep both of those guys, so I think that's what I'm going to have you do. I'm going to have you move Hawkinson, though, just for another position. I would rather flex a running back or a wide receiver than flex Hawkinson. No need. I'll just add this in the comments. No need for 2 top 6 tight ends. Just get a cheap, viable backup to pair with Bowers, and you're fine.
Hey, there's a link in the comments right now for the free blueprint giveaway. Any of you guys can enter. The only thing is you will have to have a code domain account. And so if you don't have one, you'll have to create one because that's the only way we can give you a voucher. But if you guys want to sign up, then you can get the free blueprint giveaway in there. So we'll draw after here in a few minutes. So. And
you do have the value to make an up tier here. So if I were you, I would go ahead and just take Chase Brown and up tier to a Jonathan Taylor if you can. You have that 26 second, which since you've already moved a lot of your future draft capital, you can just move that second if you want to get the up tier. Outside of that, probably just looking at some depth pieces that I would want to move because Neighbors is a hold, London's a hold, Marv's a hold. Hunter and Adams are both fine values right now. Hampton, Judkins. You could move Judkins for a proven asset if you wanted to. That's actually, I'll give that as an idea for you at least. So if you want to go for a proven running back to pair, because you already have like 3 rookie running backs, which we don't mind in this class. But Quinshon's a guy that's like, hey, he's right around a couple of guys that we're just as comfortable with from a production upside. We're more comfortable with.
He said crazy MF worst team in the league is holding Henry and McCaffrey.
Tell him he's insane.
Yeah, that's insane, dude. He isn't.
Okay, dude, we do this for a lot of people all the time.
Here we go.
Clip this. And go to King Henry team and tell him, King Henry,
what's up, man?
How
are you?
So you have Stroud, Lawrence, CMC, Henry, Aaron Jones, AJ Brown, Worthy, DJ Moore, and then Tyler Warren and Evan Ingram. You don't have any future picks. You're looking straight into a reload best case scenario. The number 1 guys that we would recommend for any reload to move off of are your 2 old guys, CMC and Henry. You really, as a reload / rebuild, you've got no business holding those guys because even if you go into the season and try to contend, best case scenario, you sneak into the playoffs, you're looking at a multi-year rebuild if you hold all of those guys and just let them die on your roster. You've got to capitalize on their value now while they still have a significant amount of value. So there you go. That's the best we can do for you, man.
Yeah.
That's the name of the Dynasty game. Like, you make mutually beneficial moves. You give him a younger asset that he's going to prefer more than someone like Henry and CMC long term. If he still refuses to move those guys, then he doesn't know how to play Dynasty. So then there's only so much you can do with that. You can look for Mixon or Kamara on another team if you can't get Henry and CMC. But I'll give you JT and Derrick Henry as targets here. Hawkinson for another position. I'll give you a couple of wide receiver targets too, just to kind of shake it up a little bit. Looking here at some wide receivers.
Gage says, how do I get my team rated? Right here, Gage. This link right here, it has all of our options on it. If you click on it, 2 options here. You can get your live team blueprint here. If you slide up when you go to checkout after you link your team, or you use code domain annual motherflocker tier. It's $7 more than a live review, and you get the free live review. You get Infinite Blueprint, which is a new blueprint every single month, and you get our exclusive Discord, our rankings trade calculator, our draft guides, our mock draft tool, everything. So those are the 2 ways to get it. You have to use code domain annual motherflocker tier, but that's the best way to get. We'd love to have you, Gage.
So again, just adding this in the comments. If you can't get Henry and or CMC, target other productive vets like Kamara, Mixon, Connor. Also, explore offers for like an AJ Brown. I'll look at it in a second. So JT, Henry, and then your wide receiver targets that I gave for you is Odunze and DK Metcalf. So Happy Madison, yeah, just be patient. If he's not going to do it now, maybe he'll do it closer to training camp. But if he's just going to be stubborn, then that's just going to be the way it is, and that's fine. He can self-implode.
Yeah.
But yeah, JT, Derrick Henry, Romo Dunze, and DK Metcalf are going to be the targets for this team. Moving off of Hawk for another position, Chase Brown up tier, Quinshon Judkins, proven asset. Great team overall. Love your starting lineup. This is a deep league, and you're really comfortable at pretty much every single starting position, plus some flex room as well with Adams on your bench, and Tootin and Blue on your bench, and Hawkinson on your bench. So you got room to make some moves here. You do have the luxury of holding Burrow and Caleb Williams, so I'm cool with that. Let us know if you have any questions or follow-ups on this, man. Feel free to send us a DM whenever.
Yeah, you know the drill, Happy Madison. We appreciate you. So I have $250 versus $50 bet. He wins the league or he pays me. That's fun.
Wow.
He said will not trade. So all right, fine. Tell him to pay up at the end of the year. Then he's not going to beat your team. We appreciate you, dude. All right, PR Fit, where you at, buddy? I'm sure you're here. We appreciate you, dude. PR Fit's a reg, one of our boys. Big Lycos, you are up next. And again, we have some spots if you guys want to get your team reviewed. I'm going to set up the drawing real quick for the free blueprint giveaway. We're going to do that very quickly. So I want to make sure we get whoever's going to get it done. All right.
PR Fit. All right, we got some comments here. I'll read them out.
Yep.
Different type of league where your division is your team.
Okay.
And you fight to the playoffs together.
Interesting.
Oh.
Okay.
That's wild. I had fairly good depth, but had a few value trades for JJ, Chase, and Hampton. We'll put the trades in the comments to see your thoughts. I know depth is important, but how should I approach it? Team is Meowth and Baker May Fields. Trade 1. London plus my 26 first plus 26 second for JJ. My 27 first, Olave Benson Leggett for Omar and Hampton, and a mid 26 first. 26 first plus Golden plus T for Chase, and a 26 third. That one. So you would be getting Chase, right? That would be my one. The other one for Hampton's a really good deal too. Actually, I think you could pull off both. I feel like all these trades are value wins, but now my depth is lacking. I think I'll probably have to down tier for McBride. I don't have a trade in the works for him. 100 plus Ibuka for McBride. That's not bad. I probably hold McBride. Also, every player is locked on. Actually, that's not that bad. Also, every player locked on Jaden's Commanders, so no trades with him. Drake M team is also difficult to trade with. All right, PR Fit, if you're in the chat watching the stream right now, let us know what teammates are in your division so that we don't tell you to target guys that they already own.
What's up? Yep, he can tell us.
All right, PR Fit,
just let us know your teammates.
Let us know your division mates.
Do you want to watch this real quick?
Sure. You shot yourself. Hey, I will say that was a blessing in disguise because that localized the mess big time.
Your hair, you look like you just got shot. Your hair legitimately from flinching so hard got messed up.
Hilarious.
That was awesome, dude.
Yeah. Okay. Whoa, Buffett.
Smashed up that personally 5 first Hampton. Just crazy.
All right, so his team is Will Buffett. He's at the top in terms of power rankings.
Yeah, Wabba Fit.
And yeah, PR Fit will be letting us know soon. Hopefully, let's grade this out though. This is a 12-team super flex, full point PPR, full point side and premium. How fun is that though, dude? Like a division league where you work together as a team. That's kind of fun.
Yeah.
That's very fun. Jalen Hurts, Kyler Murray, prize 7. Hampton, Monty, B-Rob, and that's it. So like a 4. You have Chase, Chase, Jefferson, Marv, and then big drop off after that. It's still an 8. You have.
He said I've done them all.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, he did all those trades.
Okay.
Dude, nice.
Yeah, because he has Chase.
Yeah, no, he has. I was looking at it at the teams, and I was like, oh wait, maybe he's trading them away. No, he got them.
He said it's
all.
Meowth and Baker Mayfield's. So this guy
Okay.
and Meowth.
Okay. Sweet. So we will not have you target any of the guys on their team.
These are Pokemons.
My man, the deal, especially for Hampton and Chase, those were great deals. You moved Olave, a 27 first for Hampton, and a 26 first. So you essentially moved Olave for Hampton. And then you moved T. Higgins and a 26 first and Golden for Chase. That's a great move. I'm not worried about, like, we might have you make a couple of moves, a couple of down tiers. I think McBride down tier is not a bad idea. But honestly, your down tiers probably lie mainly at QB. Hunter and Ibuka for McBride. If you down tier from McBride, I want to down tier to a tight end, by the way. Yeah, the McBride's going to be a 9. So 7, 4, 8, 9 are your positional grades. Depth, going to be pretty rough, but again, you sacrifice depth to get some really, really good value wins, and I think you were right. I think those were really good moves.
The guy with Hunter is on my team, which was the incoming trade for McBride. But aren't you guys, does it matter which team, why does it matter which team the player is on if you're trading with guys in your...
We'll go well-rounded on this team, by the way.
Okay. Maybe I'm confused. Do they still play, you still play individual matchups?
If you guys are on the same team, I don't really... I mean, I guess it's like legal collusion.
Yeah, kind of. 7, 4, 8.
I just went well-rounded.
Yep.
He has 3 thirds, and then he has a 27 second and third.
Holy crap, that was funny.
Hysterical. All right, so we're going to go. I think a lot of your moves are going to lie at the quarterback position. We're going to have you down tier from Hurts. We're going to have you down tier from Kyler. And then I like the idea. Here's the thing. I don't know the whole functionality of this division thing other than you're on a team with other teams. I don't think it really benefits you in any way to trade with a league mate before you have the ability to get some get some value wins with other league mates with other guys in your league that are not on your team. Like that's your big chance to get some big wins there. If you're down tiering from McBride and you're getting Hunter plus Ibuka, you didn't get a value win because technically you own Travis Hunter and Igbuka already.
Yeah, is that how the league functions? That's kind of what I'm curious about. Like,
it sounds like they work together to get to the final. So
is it your score every week versus another team's score every week?
I don't care how great of a quote unquote value win it would be if you were to move McBride for Puka Nacua, but your teammate already has Puka Nacua. Then don't do the deal because you're not getting anyone that you didn't already have on your team.
Gage says, want to make sure I'm in the right spot as a team review, $80. Yeah, again, if that's not with the membership, with no membership, no code, no nothing is $89. But again, you got to make sure you slide up to a live team blueprint, which is again why I would recommend just doing the membership because it's not any more expensive. It's $7 more. But make sure you slide up to where it says live right there.
You play individual matchups, and the max points for your team for one of your teams makes the playoffs. The max points. So then it would behoove you to collude.
For all of your teams, I think is what he's saying.
Oh. The max points for all of your teams. So then it doesn't matter. The max points for all of your teams. So the max points would be the one who has the most amount of points in that division.
Or do you do the best possible lineup from all 3 teams? Yeah, I'm still kind of confused. Explain it to me like I'm 5.
Yeah. We're going to stick with the moves here. So Jalen Hurts, down tier. Who do we like price range in general when we're down tiering from Hurts? We'll go to Mahomes. Kyler Murray, we're going to down tier to, honestly, probably Dak or Goff. You know what? No, never mind. Purdy. I mean, you just saw in the startup draft where Purdy went compared to Kyler Murray. It's not even close. You take Purdy plus. So Mahomes and Purdy are going to be your QB targets. Trey McBride, I'm going to have you target Kittle. If you can't get Kittle, then you can go for Laporta, Warren, or Loveland down tier. Probably Laporta down tier. It's just it's less of a down tier, so you're not going to get much plus on top. Kittle's going to be more plus, and that would help you at other positions like wide receiver depth and running back. I think I'll give you a wide receiver target with the Trey McBride down tier.
So basically, I own Hunter and Igbuka too.
If you already okay,
Okay, we are.
Okay, so I was right. I got you. So if you already own them, like I suspected, there's no reason for you to make that move because your max points aren't changing. So don't worry about that. Only look for guys that are in other divisions. So I need to. Meowth is off the board. He has Warren, so you can't target Warren. And then who is the other? Baker Mayfield's.
Yep, that one.
So he has Baker, Drake May. This guy has Herbert, Stroud, McCarthy, Lawrence, Young. Okay, cool. So Mahomes is on the table, and Purdy is on the table. So that's good for your quarterback targets. Kittle also on the table. Ooh, you as a division, you own Bowers, Warren, and McBride right now. That's pretty good. But it also means that you can afford to move off of one of those guys because as a team together, you have 2 elite tight ends, even if you move off of McBride.
Right.
So then you can get some more dominance at another position. Someone who could use that help, here's the guy that has Kittle. If you're down tiering from McBride to Kittle, I would definitely want Jacobs, and I would want more. Jacobs, Walker, Kamara, some sort of combo there. If you do the Laporta down tier, then I would want a premium on top, like a wide receiver, a solid wide receiver. I really would want more than Godwin. He has Purdy, too. Ooh, you can make an interesting deal here. You could do Kyler Murray. You could do Kyler Murray and McBride for Purdy and Gibbs.
So the team's total points.
Ooh, try this. Would you move Kyler? Would you move Kyler and McBride for Purdy and Gibbs and Laporta? If you had to throw something back, try something like that.
Yeah. I do that.
Interesting. Another wide receiver target I'll give you that I like right now. Higgins is a good target. See if you can get him.
The guy with Purdy took him before Murray in the draft, so I don't think he's taking it down tier. That's actually good enough.
All right, you can try for Dak then. Dak was my other option. So Mahomes, Dak, Higgins, and Kittle. All down tier moves here. Comment number 1 for this team: don't trade within your division.
No.
There's no extra value
No
that
point.
you're gaining on your team or within your group.
Yeah, you should be trying to take advantage of guys outside of your division.
To raise max PF opportunity, because you're not raising your max points for if you know. Chase and J Jeff, I'll just add this in the comments. Love the moves you made for Hampton, Chase, and JJ. Those were value wins. So well done. I know you sacrificed a lot of depth there. It was truly worth it. Don't undersell Hurts when down tiering. You should be getting a haul. And don't down tier too low. When I say Mahomes is your target for a Hurts down tier, I want Mahomes or Caleb in that value range. I want a 2nd round startup dynasty quarterback, no lower. And then you need to get a big premium on top. You need to get a good wide receiver or a good running back. And what I mean by that is another top 4 to 5 round guy. In terms of like startup context. So Hurts down tier, Murray down tier, McBride down tier, Mahomes, Dak, Higgins, George Kittle are going to be your targets here. Overall, I definitely think that you guys as a team are contending. I mean, you've got 2 in your division. You have 2 of the top 3 teams in the league that are both very solid. Plus a guy that's not as solid, but he has even Baker Mayfield's has a good roster. He can compete this year. So I think you're in good shape, man.
All right. PR, if you got any questions, let us know, but we appreciate you, dude. All right. Let's we'll send that over to you tomorrow, by the way. You should get it by tomorrow, and hopefully that all makes sense. Big Lycos in the queue. Also, Nick got one in as well. Nick, what's up, buddy? We appreciate you. All right, I am gonna save this real quick, and then we'll do the wheel for the blueprint giveaway. I'm airdropping my wheel. Boop. Hold on. Yes. Thank you. Got it. Boom. Oh gosh. Do not freeze, computer. Please do not freeze. Please do not freeze. Oh boy.
Are we in trouble?
Oh, okay. I think we're good. Let's do that here.
Be like, bye guys, see you in a minute.
What in the world? Oh, I know what we have to do. Wheel of names. Okay. That's our other wheel. Open.
Nathan's wheel.
Open. All right, let me do this real quick. We're going to draw for this giveaway here. Refresh the web page. Okay. And it's not letting me. File picker already active. Oh, I didn't realize that. Where is it then?
Ooh, pretty good odds tonight.
For what? Oh, the wheel? Yeah. Come on. Open. Open. It's not letting me do it. Okay, let me just pull up the freaking...
PR Fit said the team's total points for will be the team who makes the playoffs. Cool. And the guy with Purdy took him. Yeah, I already read that.
There we go.
Happy to help, man. Thoughts on moving off Addison as my flex 2 by sending Addison a late 26 first for Rome and JMO for a higher upside wide receiver in Rome would be my flex 2. What are the chances that first is more valuable than JMO heading into next year, but also what are the chances that Rome's more valuable than Addison next year? Decent chance. I think it's a lateral move. I don't mind doing the deal. I think that's fine.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Wheel. Here we go. Free blueprint winner is...
Oh, it's...
Vice City 34. Let us know in the YouTube
barely.
comments if you're here and you can win. So congratulations.
Congrats, Vice City.
Yes. All right.
If you claim your reward.
Yes, if you claim the reward. All right, Big Lycos, we appreciate you becoming a domain mother flocker, man. If you need anything at all, let us know. Send us a friend request on Discord. Lygo 8 Dracones. It's got to be something from Game of Thrones. Traded Bijan for Nico Addison the 110. That's a nice trade. Thinking about Swift in the 204 for Brees in the 305. That's a nice trade. Kind of want to move my 26 first to the 107, 108, but I'm not sure how to pitch it if they want more. Might just have rookie fever. Want to grab one of those tight ends there. I plan the 101. Genty in the 110. Golden. And looking at your team here, it's a 1 QB 10 team start 8 PPR. We've got you at 10th. Let's take a look. It's weird. Oh, my freaking because I have to re-rank the picks. You shouldn't be last year. You should be higher than that. Because I haven't re-ranked these picks after that thing happened.
So this is a 10 team.
It's not a bad team.
What?
So this is not a bad team.
Oh. 10 team, 1 QB, full point PPR, half point tight end premium. Caleb Williams and 1 QB with Baker Mayfield will give you a 5. B-Rob, Swift, Najee, 1. Nico, and then DJ Moore, Addison. It's like a 5. That's good. And then you have Senate is a 1. 5-1-5-1, but you do have a good draft capital grade because you have the 101 coming in and the 110. This is also a shallow league, so your starting lineup isn't going to be super bad this year. I am going to go 1 year reload, though, because I think it's going to take you probably a season to kind of build up some value.
Yes, sir.
And as I'm sure you already know,
Oh, there's Vice City. All right, Vice City. I'll send your voucher over. Appreciate you, buddy.
Upside is so important in this league format. In a 10-team start 8, you really want to maximize the production upside of your starting lineup assets. So when you're making moves, you want to get guys that have the highest value upside as that's possible when you're making these types of trades. If/when you down tier.
Hey, Vice, message me on Discord to claim yours, by the way. I need to figure out your account.
There might be 1 or 2 down tiers that you have to make, but don't go too far and make sure that you target assets with high value upside.
Yeah.
Because again, in a 10-team start 8, you want to make sure that you're staying kind of in that range of really the top 80 to 90 guys that are valued in Dynasty.
Yeah, Zeno, you got in on time. You just didn't win. I put your name in there. You were in there.
So let's get some of this junk off your team. B-Rob, Swift, Najee, all of your current running backs. I want to move them for higher upside guys. These are guys that I would package together in up tier. So like that move that you were thinking about doing where you would move Swift in the 204 for Brees, I'm 100% doing that. That's a great move for you if you can pull that off. And then I would take Nico, and I would even just like pivot. I would get London, just get a guy that's going to have a little more long-term insulation. I'll be target some 26 rookie picks as well as a reload. So Nico, pivot, B-Rob, Najee, Swift, package them together, get a higher upside asset. And then Addison's right there in the value range of like an Odunze. I know you have DJ Moore right now. We don't generally recommend people stack those guys, but I don't care about the stack as a one-year reload. I care about the value. And the value right now is getting you pretty close to a guy like Odunze. You could use some of your running back depth and even get Rasheed. I'll give you Rasheed and Odunze as target options. So Nico Collins pivot, Addison pivot, B-Rob, Najee, Swift, higher upside, London, Rasheed, Odunze, 26 rookie picks. Hopefully gives you a good idea of some of the guys that we'd like you to target for this team. As far as your QBs are concerned, you're looking fine there. You got a lot of Bears on your team right now. You got Caleb, Swift, DJ Moore. So
diversify.
Might be a Bears fan. So like again though, like DJ Moore, you can plan to move him during the season. I'll add that in the comments. Plan to move DJ Moore during the season at a premium.
Yeah, with the right moves, you should definitely be a...
This should be a relatively quick reload. And again, you're going to be adding Gency to this team. In a 10-team start 8, I'm okay with you just sticking and picking Gency at the 101. I don't think you need to down tier from him. I would rather you make some more of your moves with your existing personnel and then kind of reevaluate what your roster looks like once you actually see what happens in your rookie draft. And who knows, you can end up getting a really good value at the 110. Cam Ward is obviously out of the picture in a 1 QB, so we'll see who actually ends up falling there to you. But I mean, man, dude, Warren there would be sick.
Yeah, if you can pull it off, that'd be great.
That would be great because that would solve 2 of your, non-essential positions, but positions that as a reload, I'm fine with you filling out. And then you're really just focusing on wide receiver mainly.
Yeah.
So let us know if you have any questions here. We are going to include a rookie draft blueprint with this with some pick strategy for your first and second rounds. Second and third rounds, actually. And some specific targets that you can go for in those ranges. But I'll tell you what, man, I think you're going to be in pretty solid shape when it's all said and done heading into next season. You're definitely, you're ranked 10th in the power rankings just because you don't have some of the higher valued guys. You don't have a number of top 15, 16 assets in Dynasty, but I don't think that's going to stop you from being able to make a potential run heading into next season if you really play your cards right.
I mean, and it's also
What are you doing?
picking it up.
I was like, what's going on?
You also, it's a 10-team start 9 or start 8, so like, you know, that is so volatile year to year. Anybody can win a league at any time. So
Facts.
Tom says just submitted a review. I'm sure we got it, man. We appreciate it.
Yeah,
All right,
so
Lycos, if
into
you have any questions, let us know. But we appreciate you a ton, dude. Nick's gonna be up next. And then yeah, Tommy, we got you. We appreciate you, man. Jack says, "What do O bundle for Drake again? My B." Okay, I know you misspelled something here, and I'm gonna try to figure out what it is. What does bundle for? Oh, what do bundle for Drake? What do a bundle for Drake again? Was Drake on that team we just did?
No.
That's what I thought. I don't know what he says. Sorry, Jax. I don't know what you're asking, buddy. All right.
It's fun to watch you try to figure it out.
Yes.
All right, next up. D-France. Here we go.
All right, Nick, we appreciate you, buddy. I know you're here in the comments, so if you have any questions while we're doing this, do let us know. Rookie Draft each year's auction. I got Push, got Genty, still snagged Burden. The top guy's value is skewed because he knows he's hoarding QBs in a 10-man league. No one is buying them. Way overvalues them. This league is a top running back, wide receiver scores like QB, 0.2 per rush bonus. All right, cool. Yeah, this guy is hoarding QBs. Oh my gosh. What a fricker.
How many QBs does he have? Allen, Burrow, Mahomes, May, Ward, Bryce Young. What benefit does that give you if you don't take
That's
advantage
dumb.
of it? There's no reason for him to hold it.
It's dumb. He's not going to win.
He needs to move.
Honestly,
those
let
guys.
him hold them. Let him. If I'm you, I'm letting him hold them. It's a Superflex 10-team start, 10 PPR, though. It's Hawk Nakua is your team. Your team is second in this league, and you have Hurts and Murray. I would honestly.
Nice. And Fields.
You have a better team than him. You legit have a better team than because your wide receiver room is so much better.
Yep. Then you have Genty, Brees, Kamara, Connor. That's another solid 7 and a 10 team. You have Puka, London, Garrett Wilson, AJ Brown, Waddle. That's an 8. And then you've got Hawkinson and Andrews at tight end, which is another 7 or 8. Probably an 8 because you have Ferguson too.
Fergie makes me.
You have. This is a high and well-rounded.
Or just regular well-rounded.
What do you mean?
I don't think it's high and well-rounded.
Okay.
7,
I guess
7,
it is,
7,
it
7,
is
8,
a
8.
10 team. So. All right, moves. I mean, his flexes are Garrett Wilson and AJ Brown. So he's got good depth too. You have the value to make some up tiers here, man. So I think actually this is a 10-team start 9. We're making some up tiers. Comment number 1 this is a high and well-rounded because he's making all up tiers here. Dude, he's flexing Garrett Wilson and AJ Brown.
Yeah, but that's like.
How is that not high end? Flexing Garrett Wilson and AJ Brown.
But that's because it's a shallow league, though. It's only a 10-team start 10.
He's second in the power rankings.
Yeah. Usually high and well-rounded teams are higher than 7, 7, 8, 8. That's normally like a well-rounded team. Well-rounded teams are normally like 6, 7s, and 8.
All right. I mean,
So unless we're grading it differently, like it wouldn't be what we normally call high and well-rounded. Normally high and well-rounded are 8s and above.
okay, look at his team.
Could be better.
What? My butt, dude. Are you kidding me?
No, it's a good team.
Jeez. Don't make any moves that don't objectively improve the production upside of your starting lineup.
The disconnect's the positional grades for me. That's why.
Okay, then change the grade.
Fine. All 10s elite buy.
No, actually grade it.
Well, I agree with how you graded it. I just don't think with that quarterback room. Okay, how many top 2 round starter picks does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4. He has 4. That's not an elite value team. There's no way.
That's half his starting lineup.
It's 40%. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's a well-rounded team either way.
So what I'm gathering is Avery thinks your team sucks, actually.
Butt cheeks, Nick. You know it.
We're going to take Hawk and Andrews, and we're going to up tier because we can. Kamara, Connor, Waddle, and Burden are just sitting on his bench doing nothing. So let's get you some more elite level guys. Hurts and Kyler you can hold. I'm fine with that. Fields as your third options. Whatever. I'd recommend pivoting off of them if you can help it. Let's take Brees and Waddle and let's up tier at running back. I want someone better than Brees. I want to take Brees and Waddle, and I want to go get freaking Saquon. Other moves here. Let's go with let's pivot off of Burden. Or you can also use him as an up tier guy as well. A lot of the targets that I'm gonna give you are in a vacuum more valuable than the individuals of the guys that I'm recommending that you move off of. But again, combined, those guys in any way that you pair them together are going to amount to a couple of the targets that you can get here. So like Saquon would be one of those guys that's worth you targeting. Achan's a guy that would be worth you targeting. At wide receiver, Rasheed would be worth a target just from the market play, and I think he has very high upside. And then Odunze would also be worth a play. Saquon, Achan, Rice, Odunze. Actually, I'll give you Higgins. I would rather you target a Higgins or a Rice because those guys you can pretty much immediately plug into your flex comfortably. Second comment for this team, consider up-tiering. Consider packaging some assets with Garrett Wilson to get an elite top 6 wide receiver.
I love the chaos. It was an auction draft. Yeah, I mean, this is, again, like, why we don't love auction drafts, but, you know. When it works for you, though, the auction drafts are great. I mean,
auction drafts are, quote-unquote, the most fair, but they're only the most fair if people know what they're doing.
I think they're the least.
Like saying that an auction draft is the most fair is like saying that like what is that saying? That's like saying give me an example for like someone where someone is just way better at it than everyone else. But saying it's the most fair because everyone has like equal opportunity. Well, you don't have equal opportunity when you're like when you don't know how to work an auction league. So you did a great job at it. You reap the benefits for sure. So, what are you laughing at? You haven't like said anything.
I know. Just fun. Just listening and trying to figure that out. I'm helping people. Freaking people are messaging me.
So, final comment for this team. See how much it would cost you to up tier from Hawkinson and McBride.
Yeah, I mean, that's if you can afford to do it.
You're not going to be able to do every single one of these up tiers, but I'm trying to give you ideas because, again, not every idea is going to work, but one of them will. And you should get a solid value win regardless of what move ends up working out here. So let us know if you have any follow-ups or questions on this team, but I think overall you've done a really solid job building this roster out of an auction. High and well-rounded.
All right, we appreciate you, ma'am. Nick, if you have any other questions, let us know. Tommy boy, you're up. Opticlone, we got one from you as well, my friend. We appreciate you. Have you had any success helping people that can't get the verification emails to their account?
No. All right, Tommy boy. Let's check out this team.
Said submitted the same team before our draft. The league ended up adding a wide receiver, but was able to get Hampton, Henderson, Dart, and Ferguson. The 1-2.
Okay.
1-9. Wow, Henderson there's crazy. 303. Oh my gosh.
Henderson at
in
the
a super
109.
flex, you got Dart at the 3-3, and Oh my gosh, you killed
Jeez
it.
Louise.
Hey, Hopium, how about that? Was on the border of competing last time, but with the draft and the extra wide receiver spot, has any of that changed? Yeah, perfect. Let's take a look at this. Probably.
Wow, 4 wide receiver spots on this team. And what did he say? We gave you an archetype. I would assume we gave you like a future value archetype. I was on the border of competing last time. Yeah, but with the draft next. Okay, yeah. So right on the edge. Let's grade this out. Purdy, Lawrence, Dart. 6. It's good. You can definitely live with that room. Bijan, Hampton, Henderson. I'll give you a 9 there. That's really solid. JJ. Oh, this is a 10 team. I'll give you an 8. Okay, J. Jeff, Wilson, Flowers, Coleman, Pearsall, Pittman. You can live with that room. That's like a 7. And then you've got Ferguson at tight end, which is good for a 2. You've got some young guys on this team, but I think you can contend here. I mean, you've got a lot of future first. I'm sure we categorize you as a future rebuild here with the potential to contend, depending on like the values that you got. But dude, you got some ridiculous value wins in your draft that I don't think we expected. This guy has Allen Ward, Penix, Caleb Kamara, BTJ Hunter, Rasheed, Addison, Ayuk. So he's a good team. Like he's probably a better contender than you are.
Yeah, this guy's pretty good too.
This guy's on par with you. He's a lot more questionable at QB. Doesn't have as much depth as you do at running back. Wide receiver is good up top and then drops off, just like yours. And then tight end's just as questionable. Look, if you can contend, we're going to have you contend. This guy has a solid team. He's a very contending-ready roster. I'm trying to get to the middle of the pack here and see what everyone else looks like. Oh, man, this is a good team as well. CTE ESPN. Okay, like, you're better than CTE. You're better than Cheesy Picks. Ladd, Higgins, Olave, Bucky, Chase Brown. Man, you're making me think again, dude. A lot of these rosters aren't bad, but these guys down low, unless they make some sort of move to like well-round their roster a little bit more, they're not going to do anything. All right, I'll give it to you. I'll give you a well-rounded CCO. And we're going to work from there. Definitely my main focus is building up wide receiver. Like you said, adding that wide receiver spot definitely changes things a little bit in terms of your wide receiver outlook. Because your top 3 I would have been fine with. JJ, Wilson, Flowers, cool with that. But then you've got some combo of Coleman, Pearsall, and Pittman as your 4th option, which like is okay, but in a 10 team, it's really not that ideal. It's not great. So let's figure this out. Your top end guys in a 10 team, I don't really want to move. Bijan, JJ, don't want to move him. Purdy's being criminally undervalued right now. I don't want to move him. Hampton's a guy that I would consider down tiering from. You already have Henderson and you have Bijan. You can afford to do that. Get a little bit of an upgrade at wide receiver. Keon, I would look to shop. I'm trying to get some more proven veteran guys to
Bottom
help you
team here
compete.
has R.J. Harvey, Derrick Henry.
I would pivot. Yeah, Hampton down tier.
It's a far down tier to one of those guys, though. Where you trying
That
to
is a far down tier. So if you were to do that, like say the bottom team in your league,
with like Harvey or Henry,
you'd have to do Harvey and Henry,
plus
his entire running back room.
Yeah.
Go up, but let's look at some other teams.
And the 10 team start 10, it doesn't really matter. I don't like that option actually. No. You maybe could do Bucky.
Yeah, you could.
Achan.
Achan would
Worthy.
be your go-to. You go Achan Worthy. Give him something back.
Yeah,
if you
try
need
that.
to.
Try Saquon, obviously, if you can do
Yeah,
that.
Kyron is also there.
Kyron would be a great one. Look for the guy who has Jonathan Taylor. And yeah, like that would be a good
I'll give
option.
you a couple of those running backs as targets to give you
Honestly, give me-
ideas.
Jonathan Taylor.
Wow, nice whistling. Yeah, JT seems. I'll give you options on other teams that we mentioned. You could, if you want to go rookie to rookie, you could go from Hampton to Quinshon, or again Harvey, like we mentioned.
Yeah, it would just be far. So Achan's not a bad target.
Achan and JT would probably be our top two
Yeah.
down tier options from
agree.
Hampton, and get a nice plus on top to get some help at wide receiver. Coleman, I want to move him. And then, you know what, with QB, let's see if we can down tier from Trevor to Dak. Let's just see if that's possible on this team. And then I will give you a wide receiver target that's pretty solid. I'll give you DK. DK as your fourth wide receiver option would be way, way more comfortable with that. Actually, let's look to potentially pivot off of Flowers also. I would pivot off of Flowers. I'd go get Addison. I'd feel better about Addison.
Oh, big Lycos. What do I bundle for Drake? Nico for Drake straight up, or try to get additional value? I would see if you can get anything on top, but they're going in the same range there, Jax. So like,
I would make the lateral move.
I
if
would make
that's
the lateral
what he was
move.
willing to
Lateral
do.
move is not
I would
bad
do
in
it.
this one. So
'Future picks. 2 seconds, 3/3. And he's got 227 first, second, and third.
Allen for Burrow and Chase. Oh my gosh, yes. He just I said last time our league doesn't value QB as highly, and Dart showed it. Yeah, my gosh.
Okay, yeah. So
He did say well-rounded last time. Traded A-Rich and Brown in a 26 for a 26 second and a 27 first. Okay, not bad.
yeah, I think the moves that you've been making so far are pretty solid.
Yeah, your team is in good shape. And yeah, you did well in your rookie draft too.
Yeah. All right. Comments on this team. Basically, focus on raising the production upside of your wide receiver spots, since you do have start for wide receiver. RB and flex is fine, as well as QB. After you take care of wide receiver, shop for a tight end like Kittle or Hawk for a fair price, if possible. That would be basically the last thing that I would look at on your team. And then I would just recommend watch Pearsall's value closely heading into training camp. See if you can get an overpay. If you can get an overpay for a proven asset, it's something that you might want to look into. All right. Hampton down tier, Coleman pivot, Zay Flowers pivot, HN, JT, Addison, DK.
Yeah,
Any questions, man? Let us know.
I'm definitely with Nathan on this one with the wide receiver depth. That may be your only like hesitancy here, and so if you can get that on some of these moves, that's definitely the way to go. So appreciate you, Tommy boy. If you have any questions, let us know in the comments. But we love you, dude. All right, Opticlone. Vice City, thanks for your trade question, buddy. Matt Stafford and Jordan Addison or Rashee Rice. Rice, easy there, and I'll get you your blueprint. Appreciate you, buddy. All right. Opticlone, let us know you're here, man. I'm sure you are, but you are up. All right, here we go.
Oh, man. Let's answer Vice City's trade question real quick.
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay, cool. Never mind.
All right, Vice City, you're good. That's very clearly Rashi.
Yeah. Okay, I feel stuck on being able to make moves. Only made one change since my last blueprint. Looking to maybe move Devontae or the 108 for either Henry,
we've done
Kamara,
the same.
CMC. The league won't go cheap for Geno or Stafford for a QB3 option. They're looking for first. I want to compete to win, so I don't know if I'm down tier, if down tiering is an option.
All right, let's do it. You probably pull up his last blueprint.
I'll have you do that.
Okay.
Since my search bar doesn't work. My search bar does not work, dude.
Boom, boom. May 2nd was the last one. We have one from May 1st. This is Trader Joe. Trader Joe.
Yep. It's the Dynasty League, Trader Joe,
Yep,
12
I got
team. Should be a 12 team.
Yep, this is it.
Okay.
Right. Yep.
Woo, good team. Oh,
Yep.
it's the elite value team.
Yep. So we gave him a 10 at quarterback, which is true.
Hurts, Lamar,
How did we give this
and a 12 team.
We gave this an 8 at running back. It's a 9, isn't it?
Gibbs, Bijan, it's an 8.
Okay. 10 at wide receiver, and a
9 at tight end with McBride.
he did get McBride. He
Yeah.
didn't have McBride before, so
Let's go.
You increase your team even more, man. You're heading towards the all 10s if you can keep it going.
Who were his QBs last time? He had Dak. I think
Oh,
we
he
go,
did
I think
have
we go
Dak.
down to a 9 at QB because
Yeah,
he
it
doesn't
would be a
have
9.
Dak. So that's what he did. He did Dak and Hawk for McBride.
Nice. Okay, good.
That was a good move, man.
Yeah, contend. And as we mentioned, you're the elite value archetype here.
His picks this year, his draft is still not happened. He's got the 108 and the 409.
We
So-
did. I think we. Is this not the one? He got them on back-to-back days, and so I'm wondering. Yeah, this one he did not get a rookie draft for blueprint for because he did it. Well, that's weird. Why would we have not had a rookie draft? Because he only had the 108.
That's why. Yep.
Okay.
He just added in the comments who to take.
Is that how it is? Still?
He has the 409. So,
Okay, so same thing.
yeah. I'll give you the rookie draft blueprint this time since we didn't last time. Just to give you some ideas there at the 108. We already kind of addressed that. But again, looking at Caleb Johnson, RJ Harvey, or Tyler Warren, most likely at the 108. Unless there's a value faller from the tier below, which is possible. If Warren goes at the 107, you're going to get one of Cam Ward, Quinshawn, or Henderson most likely at the 107. I've seen I've seen Tet McMillan fall at the 108 before. So you're actually, and I love the 108 in this year's draft because you have a really good chance. You have a decent chance of getting a value faller there from the tier above. Who are his targets that we gave him?
We gave him CMC, Kyron, Mixon, and McBride. It's pretty much all running
Kyron,
backs.
CMC, Mixon, McBride. Which makes sense because we need some running back depth.
Yep, and we were going for upside here. But I'm assuming he couldn't get this.
And we had to move Hawk, the 108, and Devontae Smith. Okay. So he mentioned Devontae Smith. He said, looking to maybe move Devontae Smith or the 108 for either Henry, Kamara, or CMC. Okay, so if you're going to move Devontae Smith for either one of those guys that you mentioned, for either one of those running backs, you need to get a plus on top. If I were you, I would target a Jonathan Taylor with Devontae Smith. They're going very close in the same range. You can go for a Josh Jacobs. I'll give you both of those targets. Comment number 1, if you can't get any good deals for proven RBs, plan to take Caleb or Harvey at the 108. And then that's your third running back option, and you're chilling there. You don't have to move the 108 here. At this point, given your current situation, with making some of these deals. If your league overvalues Geno and Stafford, try for Tua or Shuck. I'm just trying to give you ideas at QB to get a third option. Shuck's going to be starting this year. You could also end up landing Cam Ward at the 108 potentially. We'll see where he ends up going, unless someone above wants to take him. But
yeah, Shuck is dirt cheap right now too. So.
Gonna double down. Yeah, we'll double down with Devonta Smith.
Yeah,
we'll go for a running back, and then other ideas. You could do a Hurts down tier. That's your other option if you can't get. If you want to get some improvement at running back and raise your flex spot upside, you could do that. I'll give you that as an idea. I'm cool with that here.
You probably need to go to.
You need to go to Mahomes or Caleb.
This guy is Caleb and Herbert here.
So you would need Caleb and Jacobs and Connor.
Jacobs and Connor, or DJ Moore and Jacobs or something like that.
Yep. So Jacobs I have as a target for him, so that works out perfectly. I'll give you Mahomes on the actual blueprint, so you get the idea. Same value ranges. Any depth here? I mean, there's not really anyone else that I want you to move here. Gibbs, Bijan, I want to hold. Puka, Amon-Ra, BTJ, London. BTJ is the only other guy that kind of stands out to me. Like, you could, but you don't have to.
I wouldn't. I like BTJ. Who's the first guy?
Like, you could go to JSN if you wanted to with BTJ.
He's the first guy off his bench.
He doesn't really have a bench.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
No, there's no one.
Kendrick Bourne, Kareem Hunt, Joe Flacco.
So that's why the
honestly
the Hurts and BTJ down tiers will be options.
Honestly,
for you.
I would rather down tier from one of his running backs than BTJ.
All right, Bijan it is.
Yeah, I would say Bijan or Gibbs, and you could down tier to like a Saquon, JT. Probably more like Saquon, Achan, those guys. I don't think we gave you Saquon as a target last time, and I think he's a realistic target for you.
Barkley, Taylor, Jacobs. I'll just add in the comments.
The freaking frick. There it is, gosh.
Don't make any more than one or two down tiers.
Nope, got to keep that value. So
keep most of your elite high-end assets. To basically the purpose is to maximize flex spot upside.
Does the 1.0 blueprint get reviewed live, or is it only the annual membership? The 1.0, you would have to. You can do a live 1.0. You just have to slide up when you check out. The annual membership, though, if you buy during the stream, we do the live upgrade for you. It's free, so it's on us.
All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions with this. Devonta Smith running back, Hurts down tier, Bijan down tier. Just ideas, Mahomes, Saquon, Taylor, and Josh Jacobs for your team.
Yeah.
Any follow-ups, any questions, let us know.
All right, we appreciate you. The link to get your team reviewed, if you guys are interested, is in the comments. And again, there are two ways to get one. The annual Mother Flocker tier with code DOMAIN. It's about $8 a month, but it comes out to be about just $6-7 more than a live blueprint. You can also get an a la carte option. The top right corner of the site has an orange button you can press, and you can walk through the team review process where you link your sleeper league or whatever platform you play on, or submit screenshots on any other platform. You could do any platform. We can review any platform. Select your team once you go through this process. Give us all the information that you can. And then if you do, make sure you slide up to the live team blueprint option. Make sure it says live team blueprint when you check out. But again, the membership is going to be the best way to get and easiest way to get yourself a free one here. So, all right, Opticlone, this seems crazy. This seems crazy, man. It's crazy. We appreciate you. I've received a Blueprint 2.0 and received today. Thanks. You're very welcome. Since there's a level up from live blueprints anyway, you can speak to it live tonight if you get through the rest. We probably won't be able to do that since we've already finished yours. We have at least a couple more to do tonight, and then we'll probably be done. But if you have, I know you said you had questions, so you can always.
King Josu on stream.
Yeah, because he's been messaging
Okay,
me.
that's
I asked him if he wanted. I already asked him about it, so.
Okay, so am I moving it?
I would leave it for now. I'm pretty sure he wants it done. But I was going to tell him, hey, Josue, are you still here?
Did you complete? You didn't complete Vice Cities.
I was trying to right now. It won't let me.
I'll move it.
All right. But hey, oh yeah, and Brian, you did say you had some questions though. If you want to, just ask the question in the chat, or you can message us on Discord. So he didn't upgrade it, so you can move his. That one, the free blueprint was an off-screen one, Vice City. So I wasn't going to be a live one. So all right, thanks, Opiclone. Appreciate you. Felt stuck on making moves. Yeah.
Yeah, happy to help, man. Feel free to send us DMs whenever too.
I'm asking Josue real quick. All right, y'all.
Vice City, I was getting my food and walked back to my desk and saw the wheel landed on me.
Yeah, you're in the queue, man. We'll be happy to do it for you. So,
congrats.
All right, Josue. Just waiting on you, my friend. Okay, if you guys want to get in, now's your time. Let us know. Drop in the comments if you want to get one real quick, and we can sit here and wait for you. So, review the live teams. We did. We picked our favorites.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did that like after the 11th round. I lost my ring.
Rip.
It's back.
All right, here. Where's the freaking... Yeah, you'll need to upgrade that sucker. I can send. I'll send him a link. Here we go.
I'll get it loaded up.
Perfect. I gotcha. Hold on.
All right. While he's working on that, I'll start reviewing it for King Josue. I keep saying Josu.
Josu.
Josue. Got 4th place last season, but feel I have no depth. I know I should probably down tier from Chase, but kind of hope I don't have to. Half the teams don't really trade. What should I focus on in the draft? Mambas de Guadalajara. Oh, this is a 14 team. Okay.
Yeah.
Woo, man, look how lopsided the league is.
14 teams start 8. Here we go.
I mean, you're top 6 in this league, and it looks like it's by a long shot. So,
Probs. Oh gosh. Because he's got Daniels and Chase.
Yeah, that's why.
What's in a 14 team? I mean, valuable.
Yeah.
Daniels, Bryce Young,
Mambas.
6 or 7.
Yeah, we'll give it a 7 and a 14 team.
7. B-Rob's a 1. Chase, Rasheed Rice, Shakir. I still think you have to give it a 5 or 6. I mean,
yeah, we'll give it a.
It's Chase in a 14 team. So.
Yeah, we'll give it a 5. Yeah, that's good.
It's a deep 14 team league, and then a 1 at tight end. 111, 211, and 411 this year.
So this is a start 8 14 team actually. So it kind of comes out in the wash.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The big difference is the QBs. Team. No, it's not deep for 14 team. It's a start 8.
I would expect a 14 team to be a little bit more shallow, wouldn't you?
No, it's 14. A 14 team start 8 is very close to what you're starting on a weekly basis, and a 12 team start 10.
Yeah. Well, I mean, still,
the difference is the quarterbacks.
What do you think? He's got good flex.
You have viable flex options.
He has no running backs, but he's got the 111. He can get probably RJ Harvey.
Like the top guys here are just they're in the same boat as you.
All right, then he's contending.
So you're contending.
I think Chase gives you a chance to contend every week in this league.
This is a crazy evenly spread league. Actually, I was going to say it looked really lopsided in the my teams.
It's not.
It's not lopsided at all. I mean, look at this team down here. This team has Neighbors, Marv, Nico, and Addison
How is that team not?
because he has Goff, and that's it.
That's actually kind of nuts.
You could kind of flip some of these upside down, and like this guy has Stroud. See, like look at this. Look at this team.
What the frick?
This guy has Stroud, Baker, JT, BTJ, Terry, and Downs.
He just said somebody just gave that to him.
That ticks me off. That's $500, dude.
He knows.
Tell him I want to know that guy.
Yeah, frick.
What the heck? Are you kidding me?
It's 6,000, the 6,000 piece one.
Yeah, no, dude, that one's awesome. I looked at getting that one because it went on sale for like $350 about a year and
his
a half ago.
coworkers went in on it for him for his graduation.
Oh, that's okay.
That's nice.
That is very nice.
That's so sick.
This team's pretty. Oh gosh, this team's good. No QBs, but he has Gibbs, Kyron, CD, Garrett Wilson, Higgins, Laporta. This is a crazy league.
Again, I think Chase and Daniels give you a shot every week. So
Yeah, no, I mean, here's.
I gave him well-rounded contend, reload. So
How are the picks? 111, 211, 411.
Yep.
You got a first, second, third. All right. We'll have a rookie draft blueprint here for you with some of the recommended targets in that value range of the 111, 211, 411, with some targets for each. Okay. Moves. I mean, everyone has value here.
yeah.
Shakir has value. I'd pivot off of him.
Yep, because you can probably try to get Devontae Adams.
Yep.
Adams, good
B-Rob
target.
has value. I would go higher upside.
Tootin.
Yes. Tootin would be a target for sure.
Which who knows? You might get Tootin at the 211.
He hasn't done his draft yet, so I would wait.
But I still think Tootin is the guy there.
And then probably Bryce Young. I would pivot off of Bryce Young. I'd probably stick with your QBs. I mean, you've got a good advantage there.
I mean, you could probably try to pivot from Bryce Young to Dackledge.
Declaration station.
You again, I go Dak, Devontae Adams. Let's give him some cheap run. I mean, honestly, the cheap running
I
backs.
would go Godwin and Adams, and then I give him a running back too.
Okay.
So
His running back, Connor.
Connor's not a bad target.
We need to go cheaper than that.
What the? Okay. I'm gonna. It's not funny.
It kind of is. Like,
No, it's not.
yeah, Shakir and Adams right there. That's insane. That
Monty,
Nathan,
Mixon, or Kamara
Nathan,
would be amazing.
How are Shakir and Adams valued next to each other? 1 year of Adams is better than 3 years of Shakir.
I know. You don't have to tell me, man.
It's ridiculous.
I've been lower on Shakir than consensus.
That's who I want to trade
This
freaking
whole
Trey
offseason.
Harris for, Nathan, is Devontae Adams plus.
Yeah, no, we definitely need to do that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. Like, I think we can get something that we'd like a lot better
Yeah,
than that.
no, we could totally do that. I'm going to give you Montgomery as a target at running back. I think that would be interesting. You have a solid core.
Yes. Thank you. You literally read my mind. Literally thought it, and you were like, that's so funny. I was like, oh, if he's getting money, he can get Kamara.
You have a solid core of cornerstone options. Don't be afraid to get some productive vets.
fit all this confetti back here?
Oh, I don't know. Who told you not to do it?
At least I kept it contained.
Uh-huh.
That's actually going to be way easier to clean up. And we still got the same reaction.
In this format, I don't care about your depth. Any relevant depth that you have, use it to get some upgrades.
Upside, baby. You can make things on YouTube slow motion.
Last comment here for this team.
I would say consider a down tier from JD if you get the right guy. Yeah, I think there's a world where that would be a possibility here.
For a second,
I would get a
for
Hurts even.
For Hurts,
Mahomes,
Caleb, or Mahomes plus a haul. A haul.
You haul.
Cannot undersell these guys in a 14 team. So, all right, man. We'll have a rookie draft blueprint that goes with this, with some target options at each one of your picks, some draft strategy for the first and second round as well. Let us know if you have any questions on this team. This is a tough one because I think everyone in your league has difference makers. It looks like it's going to be a pretty volatile league on a week-to-week basis this season. So
yeah.
I think you can definitely improve your starting lineup with your rookie picks, though, specifically at the 111 and the 211. You could get some really good options there.
Yeah, Tommy Boy says, should I trade Omarion Hampton for Romo Dunze in a first? And we just reviewed this team. We just said maybe down tier here. It's not bad. You would have 326 firsts and be contending still if you did that. I don't know if that's the trade we were looking for on this team, though. Nate, what do you think? We just did this team. It's the Hopium team. We said a down tier from Hampton. We said maybe like H-Chan, I think. But he's got a trade of Romo Dunze in early mid first. Let's look at the team.
You'd move Hampton for Odunze in early mid first? Probably not.
I mean, let's look at the first. Let's look at the first.
It's not a bad deal value wise.
No, it's not. Oh, here it is. Odunze and this guy Saquon D's nuts. This guy's not. This guy's gonna contend, I think. So I probably wouldn't, Tommy. I would try to. Let's just look. He doesn't have any running backs I want here. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's the kind of trade we're looking for. So here's another trade question voucher. So when you have another one, you can send it to us. But we appreciate you. All right. And our newest member of Domain, Ailtz.
Oh, he's a new member?
Yeah, he just joined.
Nice.
Welcome, my friend. Appreciate you. Neighbors think I'm selling. Talk to the owner of the 101 and the 102. Pretty sure he's going to go Genty and Ward. My plan is to go Hampton at 103 and still possibly trade back Hampton if Hampton happens to not be there. The league is somewhat... Oh, you could trade Hunter. The league is somewhat stagnant to trade. Also looking for some tight end advice. Perfect. Okay, so more stagnant lead. It's a 10-team start, 9 Superflex, half PPR, and neighbors think I'm selling. You got you at 5th here, so... Yeah, Trent, you can submit one right here, my friend. Right in this link. Again... if you're already a member, you can follow that second link. If you're not a member, I'd follow that first link. It's literally $7 more from a live blueprint to get a free live blueprint and get everything we offer for an entire year plus. So take advantage of that. But yes, definitely get it submitted tonight so we can review it for you. Any of you guys who want to get in tonight, we only have one right now in the queue, so you guys are pretty much like immediate gratification right now. All right, let's take a look here. We'll start by grading this out. You've got nice picks here, man. Okay, here we go. 10 teams, start 9, Superflex. Josh Allen, Matt Stafford, nice. 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6.
We'll go 6.
6 and a 10 team.
Maybe, actually, probably a 5 and a 10 team.
Okay.
Brees, Monty, Connor Benson. It's like a 4. And then we'll go Neighbors, Nico Higgins, Odunze. It's like an 8. And then Kincaid is a 2, 3. Kelsey. Fergie. 543. Starting lineups, good. You have Allen, Brees, Monty, Neighbors, Collins, Higgins, and then Kincaid, Odunze, Stafford. With your rookie picks coming in, you're going to have Hampton and another guy at the 109. I think you're contending this year. Go wide receiver factory.
Yeah, we'll give you a content reload through your outlook here.
Got to make some moves for sure.
Yep, but we got you. Oh, there's Connor. What's up, Connor? We appreciate you, dude. Make sure you send a friend request to Nathan. Now we appreciate you joining in. If you have any questions while we're doing this, let us know. Yeah, Saquon D's nuts. Not a bad team name.
Yeah.
I like that one. I think I've seen it a couple times.
I think I do think that we have to do a Josh Allen down tier because your QB room.
You don't really have the second QB here, so
No choice.
down tier to Mahomes or Caleb.
Yep.
And you can get a haul on top, man.
Getting
And it is a start 9, so we're not super worried. But what you can do is take the players you get on the deal there, and you can take Brees and up tier. So I definitely want a better. Honestly, I would take Monty and freaking Connor and up tier too, like because I like your wide receiver.
So Brees, Monty, and up tier.
Essentially, yeah, because the plan is to get depth
Because you're
back
gonna get Hampton at the 103, so that'll be your second running back, and then you can up tier from Brees and Monty.
And it's only one flex spot.
Yeah. Flex spot's fine. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah. Want to try to do something at tight end, or do we just roll with Kincaid? Kelsey? Honestly, pivot off Kincaid.
Yeah, we can pivot off of Kincaid. I'll just
With
add
the
that in the comments.
Because you don't need Kincaid and Kelsey here, and Ferguson.
Look to pivot off Kincaid or package tight ends to get an elite one like Kittle or Hawk. I would definitely try that. Just explore options, see what you can do there. Ideally, an upgrade would be better in a 10 team. Just remember that upside is vital in this format.
Very, very important.
Don't worry too much about depth. Are you still on that? Has that been like the only thing you've been doing this whole time?
Nathan, no. I've been helping people on Discord.
If we down tier from Nico to help us get some improvements at running back, who we go into probably JSN. And then let's give him a good running back.
To up tier from Brees.
Yeah. It's got to be H-Chan or Saquon.
Yep, H-Chan or Saquon. I agree. I did slow it down in slow motion. So this
Mahomes, Dak, H-Chan, and JSN are going to be your targets here. Down tiering from Allen, down tiering from Nico, and then up tiering from Brees Hall and Monty. Look, we already mentioned that upside is very important in this league, so we don't take down tiering from Josh Allen lightly. You don't undersell Allen and don't undersell Nico when you're down tiering. You got to use that extra value that you're getting on top when down tiering to build up QB and build up your running back upside.
Nice. Thanks, Waffle. Wafflehauser. Chance. Johnny Days. Amstel. Bryce. Bradley. Mike. Tony America. John. Joseph. Marcus. Cody. Eli. Bortle. Matthew. Magical Berry.
Oh my gosh, who's giving
Xavier
this?
Jones.
Oh my gosh.
FN.
How
The
many
homie rolling.
memberships?
Chris. Atars. Appreciate all you guys.
It's like you're holding your breath.
Congrats. Trent says he submitted. I'll double check we got you, man. I'm sure you're good to go. Boom. Welcome to the membership, boys. Get the green name. Say what's up. Don't be lurking. I don't know half those names. It means you lurk. Y'all think I should go for another running back at 109? Says.
Depends on what value falls there. I would anticipate you're going to get one of. If you're lucky, you'll get Caleb Johnson. Harvey will definitely be there, so I'm good with you taking Harvey there. You can also go for Warren. So, yeah.
I got you, T-Mode. You're good, man.
And we have those targets for you, some options that we think are going to be available there.
I did not, Trent. I did not know that was you. My bad. I didn't connect Trent and Patterson with T-Mode. Now I've connected it.
So T-Mode is Trent.
Because I was telling him about the membership. He's freaking been a member for
All right, this team name is the Cleveland Browns. This is a Superflex 12 team. Start 10 PPR. Startup was Sunday.
moving.
This is a brand new startup. Drafted 5 QBs because the value was falling. Wow. Grab Mahomes in the third for reference.
Good gosh,
And a
dude.
12-team Superflex is crazy. I know I'll need to strengthen
Look at
running
this.
back, but
I mean,
curious what other suggestions you guys
Look
have.
a pretty good chunk above his league mates right now.
Yeah.
Connor, we appreciate it, man. If you have any questions, let us know. All right, Cleveland Browns, here we go. Out of a startup, this is dumb. So he grabbed 5 QBs?
He said he drafted 5. but
I only see 3.
I'm only seeing 3.
He must have already traded, which is
Yeah.
fantabulous.
Yeah, sounds
Mahomes,
like it.
Goff, and Lawrence. I mean, 8, 5, 7, 8.
Mahomes, Goff, Lawrence, and a 12-team Superflex. We can go. Sure, we can go 8.
I think it's good.
Bucky,
Bashal,
Tootin,
2,
Rashad White, Aaron
Jones,
Jones.
4.
Give you a 4. CD, BTJ, Nico, and then Golden DK.
Nice, 8 at
Yeah,
least.
that's a factory. And then you got Warren and Joku's an 8. So we'll go wide receiver factory. Actually.
How do you 8, 4, 8, 8 out of a startup is nuts.
That's really, really good.
That's bananagrams.
Common number 1 for this team. You did a great job in the startup draft.
Yeah, you killed it, dude. Oh my gosh. Whatever you've done, you look at this. You never see people come out of a startup clearly ahead of everybody. Look at you here, man. That's awesome, dude.
Keep building value wins, man.
Brett says, what's wrong with lurking? We just want to know you're here so we can say hi because we like you guys. We're extremely social people.
So
And
0.
we appreciate you.
So he doesn't have a first in 26. I need to see the rest of his DC because I can't see 27 right now.
Oh.
It's not fully operational.
all of them.
Okay.
All these picks.
Nuts. Okay.
How did Mason not get? Mason, you should buy the membership. Or I can make you a mod.
So here's what you can do. I'm impressed that you were able to move some of your QBs after you got them in the startup draft at a discount. And looks like you got them for pretty good prices when you moved off of them after the startup draft. So I'm going to keep that going, and I'm going to give you an option to move off of Trevor Lawrence for another position, and then go get like Geno or Stafford as your third option.
Yeah. I'm like sick thinking about the game tomorrow, dude. I'm gonna be.
This is my off day of feeling sick, and then I'll feel sick tomorrow.
I'm gonna be inconsolable if we lose, like legit.
Yeah, I know. Get a cheap QB3 like Tua, Geno, or Stafford. If you...
Yeah, he did say he's made some trades already. What were your trades? Drop them in the comments. I want to see who you traded. Because, I mean, your team's freaking sick right now. I mean, you freaking got Malik Washington.
Okay.
Bye, Waffle.
Other moves. We'll probably go with we're going to go with a Nico down tier, and then I think we'll probably do a Bucky down tier as well.
Yeah.
And a 12-team start 10 out of a startup generally benefits you to make a couple of down tiers. What?
Give him Lad's the down tier target for Nico.
Why'd you hammer the table?
Because I put my fist down. Put my fist down.
Oh, I thought you saw something.
No,
So-
I just wanted to be like really like, you know.
Sure.
Did I miss the confetti? You did. Here, hold on.
So for a wide receiver target for another position, I'll give you Higgins as a target as well. And then for running backs, when we're down tiering from these guys, when we're down tiering from Bucky, you can go to like a JT. I'll also give you Derrick Henry as another value range. You have you basically have the value and the flexibility to get a couple of veteran running backs and be comfortable doing it.
It's a really good team, though.
So I know that was one of your things is like, hey, you know you need a running back. What route should you go there? Sometimes people are reluctant to go and get some veteran running backs, but given your team, your top cornerstones are Mahomes, CD, BTJ, and Tyler Warren. That's a really good core four coming out of a startup draft. So you definitely have. I have the comfort level. He has a comfort level. We're good with you going and getting a couple of veteran guys to pair with those assets, because you can take on some of that volatility and go try to win your league this year. Wow, Dart for DK. He moved Jackson Dart and got DK Metcalf. That's a great deal.
That's insane,
That's
dude.
a good deal. For your team and your situation to land a wide receiver like DK when you got the value at QB in the draft and then basically flipped that for someone of the, I'm surprised you're able to pull that off. That's very rare, fresh out of a startup.
Out of a startup, it never
Generally,
happens.
when people load up on QB in a startup draft, they can't move those guys because that's the league let them get those guys, which means the league undervalues those guys, right? Yeah. Please don't throw that on me.
I'm not going to throw it on you. I'm just going to do that. We didn't really get the effect of it earlier. You hate the confetti, dude. You hate it. You're like angry.
All right, man. So Nico down tier, Bucky down tier, Lawrence other position, JT, Henry, Ladd, and Higgins. Let me know if you have any questions or follow-ups for this team. Send us a DM if you
Two
have
up
any.
for Golden and Mooney. Tet and my first for Hurts. That's insane.
Wow. That's impressive.
And then you moved Hurts again? Because Hurts isn't on this team. You down tier? Good gosh, dude.
Yeah.
It's freaking awesome.
Great startup draft.
Yeah,
man.
we appreciate you, dude.
You're going to be in good shape.
We need to go get some of those Fruit Loop drinks again.
Yeah, we do.
That was awesome.
I dream about that drink.
My stress-free night.
You know it's a good night.
That was so fun.
You know it's a good night when Avery and I just start rambling and ranting to each other for 2 straight hours about
what we did?
Oh yeah,
Oh gosh.
and everything was
Are you? Yeah.
everything was a Star Wars parallel.
Yep. Nathan, I had some alcoholic beverages. Very good ones. One tasted like Fruit Loops. What's up, stepping on Lego? Good to see you. Hurts for Bucky, Nico in a third. Yeah, that one's not as great, but again, with your team build, you're fine. You got depth where nobody else has depth.
Yep. That'll do it.
Somebody was submitting that we might need to wait on. FFW Garrett. If you're still watching, let us know. Make sure we want to make sure we can wait on you for a minute. If you're planning on submitting one or you're working on it right now, we can sit here and wait for you. So, anybody else? Last call, by the way. We don't have a queue at the moment, so if you want to get your team reviewed, there it is.
I'm pretty sure I ate like 12 Oreos. Don't show me the serving size. That's stupid.
3 servings.
Yeah, well, the serving size for things are like for 2-year-old toddlers.
They're for like Europeans.
Yeah,
Not like I'm an American.
non-Italian
Give
Europeans.
me 10 or 50 Oreos.
Non-Italian Europeans. Yes,
Yes.
that is correct.
I have some like garbage today.
What did I have? I had cereal for breakfast and some Pop-Tarts.
Not great.
I had Paco Taco,
Not bad.
and then I washed it down with 12 Oreos.
Not great. Here's what I had. I cooked myself breakfast. I had bacon and eggs and
Nice,
sausage.
nice.
So
On the Blackstone?
On the Blackstone, yeah. Just go out there and cook some meat on it. Then I ate almost an entire pizza for lunch, which was very fat of me.
Yeah.
But it was a cheese pizza and it was not a large.
Was it like one of the frozen ones?
It was Brosini's. It was it wasn't a large. It was it was a 16 inch.
That's.
I didn't eat all of it. There's some in the car.
Oh man!
But I ate
thought
more
you were
than
gonna
half
say-
of
I thought
it.
you were gonna say like an entire pizza, like a frozen DiGiorno pizza. And I'd be
No.
like, okay, like that doesn't count.
No,
That's a serving
I passed you
size.
on county line on the way here.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, because you were about to turn on Sherman, and I was like, I'm going to Brasini's. So I just kept going.
You ate it from Brazini's to the house?
Yes, dude, I sat in traffic. That's why
Oh my god!
why I was like 20 minutes late.
That's like superhuman, super eater. That's like Man versus Food. You remember
it
that
wasn't.
show?
No, it wasn't. I didn't eat the crust or anything. So I didn't feel that bad afterwards because I didn't have crust. So that helped.
Crust will do a number on you. Brazini slaps. Every once in a while, I miss pizza.
Okay, I will say this.
It has been.
I'll say this. After years
It's
of not
been a
having,
year since I've had pizza.
that is unfortunate. My bad thing is I watch the freaking Dave Portnoy pizza reviews, and then I want pizza immediately after. I told you yesterday I saw a picture of a tenderloin. That's why I was like, hey, you want to go get lunch? Literally saw one picture. I
Oh my
can't
gosh.
resist.
That's hilarious, actually.
Appreciate you, George. We appreciate you watching, man. Alex says, hey, fellas, should have one in the queue from a couple days ago. Yes, sir. If it's probably a 1.0, and then we probably, if it says in progress, we've already started on it. So we appreciate you. Would y'all prefer Harvey or Loveland with the 112? Harvey.
Avery, can you ask Nathan if that confetti
Smells like up dog. Does it?
No. What does that even mean?
If it smells, no, he's asking if it smells like up dog. Does it?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
Stop throwing the confetti.
How do you not know what he's saying? He's asking if the confetti smells like up dog.
I just feel like there's going to be some D's Nuts joke with that. I don't know.
No, are you kidding me? Okay. It's a simple question, Nathan.
I don't know what an up dog is. I don't know what he's talking about.
Up dog?
Could not tell you.
Seriously?
No, I've never heard that in my life.
Interesting.
What is it?
What's what? Just say it.
You're trying to bait me.
Gosh, he's so dumb. We're this close.
Yeah.
Just ask what it is. You'll get it. It's not these nuts. It's fun.
Well, it's probably like these nuts.
No, Nathan, just ask what
like,
it is.
No, I'm not doing it.
He's so lame. This is a clean one.
Nope.
Average size at best. I agree.
Nice.
Why do people waste? I don't typically waste the crust, but I didn't want to feel like garbage.
Dude, here's the thing with my splurging today.
Nathan, you're supposed to say, what's up, dog? And I say, nothing much. What's up with you?
That's so dumb.
I told you there was nothing. It was harmless. And you kept saying, I don't know what up, dog is. I'm like, just say, what's up, dog? There's traffic in Indiana, brother. Yes, there are people that live in, millions of people that live in Indiana.
Dude, okay. So I played soccer last night.
Yeah.
First time in a while. And I was like kicking it into second gear. And
oh yeah, I forgot to ask you about that.
My hammies and quads were like, what is that? I was like, that's the first time it's felt different in a long time.
Rip.
It was fine. Like I was fine. Like they weren't it was just when I started like every time I would try to sprint, I was like, man, this feels different.
Rip.
No, it was a good time.
I know, it was so close. It's ridiculous.
All right.
All right, wait a couple more minutes here and then we'll be done. All right, fun day. Fun, productive day. So close.
We should get you to play a soccer game. I also, I went out there and I was like, oh, I'm going to do this. Let's go. And I was, not to brag, tearing people up. But after my first sprint, I, stopped running. I was like, oh, man, I'm feeling good. And it hit me like a ton of bricks. And my lungs were like, it was legit. It almost felt like an asthma attack. Because I was winded for 30 minutes after. And it took me forever to catch my breath.
Your lungs. I know that feeling.
Fire.
Trust me, I have asthma. I know.
It was bad. No, I seriously, it made me wonder if I actually, because I have exercise-induced asthma is basically fake asthma, but I have exercise-induced asthma. And I was feeling it yesterday. I was coughing all night long.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sure you've already said this. How was the Pacers game? We actually didn't talk about the game we went to. It was awesome. Game 4 was sick. It was so fun. I'm thinking about going tomorrow, but I don't think we have a babysitter. That's the thing about having kids is you can't just freaking do whatever you want anymore. It sucks. Because I want to go again, but it was awesome. The Fieldhouse was rocking. I'm serious. I'm sick thinking about tomorrow. I am so nervous. If we throw this series, I'm gonna throw up. Legit.
Yeah. That would not go. That would not go.
I might cry actual tears.
That would not go down well. And part of it is just so because nervous. I want Knicks fans to just shut the frick up.
That's why I can't handle it. I hate
that. Because here's the thing. If we win the series and beat the Knicks, we'll trash them next time that we play them. We're gonna leave them alone. We're gonna leave them alone once we win.
This is.
But
a good point.
If they win, like they're
I was going to tell you this.
I bet what?
After having Brozini's, I hadn't had it since we got back from New York, but I hadn't had New York pizza in like 3 years. It is nothing like New York pizza. Nothing. It's still the best pizza we have here,
I mean, I don't doubt that.
but it's nothing like it. I mean, they don't get close. It's literally just better.
What do people think Brozini's is like New York pizza?
It is. It's the closest thing to New York pizza we have, and it's New York style pizza. That's like their whole thing.
Well, I know it's New York style is different than like.
But that's what it's trying to emulate.
Yes, I know. Yes, it's just like any sort of Chicago style, but
Chicago style you can actually get to. New York you can't.
I didn't know people actually thought it tasted like New York pizza. I never would have thought that.
Again, it's the closest thing we have,
that's
for
like
sure.
that's like getting Indian cuisine and saying that it's tastes just like Indian, and then you go to freaking India. And
Yeah,
then you
no,
have their
I seriously like
or like saying like any sort of legit Mexican like Paco's tacos. Like, do people actually think that Paco's tastes like the real Mexican food from Mexico? No,
it could.
No, that doesn't surprise me at all.
Okay, Corey says, how do I do the team review, fellas? Right here, man. If you follow the link, you got 2 options here. Again, you get a free one with the annual Mother Flocker tier with code DOMAIN. Sorry, I'm not showing my screen. I'll show it to you. That's the best option because it's $7 more than a live blueprint, and you get everything that comes with it, including a new blueprint every month. You can get a live blueprint here as well. Just make sure when you do, if you do the a la carte, you slide up when you get to the checkout. If you do the annual Mother Flocker tier with code DOMAIN, then you don't have to do that. So, any of those options. Y'all will win. No way they come back 3-1. I'm thinking I hope you're right, but I'm sick thinking about it because I want them to go to the finals so bad. Like, it would be one of the best sports moments of my life.
Yeah. That's
like I cannot wait another 22 hours. This is gonna suck. It might affect my sleep. So it's awesome.
Sorry, I'm gonna go to sleep very well tonight because I have to get up tomorrow and start clearing out stuff. Demo time. Whoop, whoop. Demolitions.
So yeah, Corey, if you're gonna get one, let us know so we can stay on here and do one for you. But anyways, yeah, not New York pizza. So
Mason, the refs are going to do everything they possibly can to get the Knicks back from 3-1.
that is true.
That's
You
all
got to
I'm
think
saying.
about it. The NBA wants the Knicks to win for sure. You like Chicago pizza? Yeah,
Chicago
I'm
style
not,
is pretty good.
I'm not a deep dish guy. I've only had it in San Antonio, but it was great. And I think you can do Chicago style pizza anywhere because with Chicago, it's nothing about the actual like Chicago city that makes Chicago style pizza. With New York, it legitimately is the water in New York and how they make the dough. Like, and nobody can do it. So I'm sure what you had is close. By the way, whoever wins the East will get destroyed by the Thunder. I disagree, but I get why people think that. They're the heavy betting favorites. So,
in my unbiased opinion, I think the Pacers match up better against the Thunder than the Knicks do.
I think they
so.
do
That's That's the other reason why. If you want an entertaining series, I think you want the Pacers.
Judge went dead center first bat in LA. Seriously? Yes, he freaking did. 35-20. How about them Yankees, baby? We have been actually winning games. And I haven't heard anything about Stanton recently. He's pissing me off.
Corey, if you have an account with code domain, you can just go to the personal advice tab and move the slider up to live team blueprint.
Yep. So again,
It's got to be a live team blueprint.
that's the second option here. So the first option, again, if you are if you're already subscribed, if you're not subscribed, it's the top right corner, personalized advice. So like, I'll show you here. Top right corner, frick me. Orange button right up here. Hello. Right there. Team review. You go through that process. You'll be good to go. So. All right, cool. We'll wait for you, Corey. Good to go. Last call for all you other guys, too. Otherwise, Corey will be the last one. I can send you guys a pizza you can make in the oven. There's a pizza here that does overnight shipping. It sounds crazy, but it works. So you can enjoy a New York pizza in Indiana.
That's crazy.
Can you please do that? Like, I absolutely want that. I'm not even kidding. You just send me a message. I will pay for it, whatever. I don't care. I want to do that. Like, are you kidding me? That's awesome.
It's pretty wild.
Did the Dodgers just score? What the frick? Ohtani. God. Yankees have a better record than the Dodgers right now. Without Stanton. Have you seen Soto on the Mets has been legit awful? Like, cheeks bad.
No.
He's batting like a 2.24 right now or something.
Ooh, man.
It's insane. Where is that man? Soto, 2.29.
That's terrible.
Oh my gosh, dude. Can't make this up.
Dude, the Cubs are cooking right now. Speaking of, Yanks are 35-20. Dodgers are 34 and 22.
Yeah.
Cubbies are 35-22.
Wow, they are cooking. That's pretty good.
Cooking.
Yep, Isaiah. If you submit
believe,
now, my man, you're gonna be good to get one tonight. So there's the link.
Can you believe we are 57 games into the MLB season already? It's pretty crazy.
It goes by fast.
It does. Yeah, Cubs are good this year. They've called up a couple of guys that are real solid. Justin Turner needs to hang it up, man. He's old. Justin Turner is 40 years old and he's still kicking. That's wild. Happ is like the last standing guy that's ever played with any of those, any of the OGs. Nico Horner is still on the team. No more guys from the OG team and pitching. The guy who lasted the longest was Hendricks. Hendricks was my favorite pitcher.
See, Taylor Swift owns all of her own music now?
What did she not?
Nope. Not her like first 6 albums or something like that.
Jeez Louise.
Some other guy owned them. That's why she was remaking all of her albums. Well, evidently she owns them all now. So,
Nice.
how about you finally accept my friend request on Discord and I can get it done? Oh gosh, you and 2,000 other people. See, I accept a friend request when you send me a message. What's your Oh yeah, there you are. Okay, accepted. Boom, I did it. We're good. It's always Ohtani, I know. All right, refresh. And Isaiah, let us know if you're planning on submitting one as well. Yanks Cubs World Series. That would be fun.
That would be sick.
Nathan and I would hate each other.
We would hate each other.
What made you a Yankees fan?
Roughly a week and a half.
Indiana doesn't have a Major League Baseball team, and so when I was younger, I had family that lived in New York, and when I would go to New York, I would go to Yankees games while I was in New York. So it was the first baseball games I ever went to, and when I was five-year-old Avery, that was his team. So
The hypocritical irony of seeing Avery trash the Knicks and then go from, oh, look, the Yankees are winning, is the most one of the disgustingest things
and
I've
if you
ever
didn't have
literally, we leave that Pacers game and he's like, Yankees are up. I'm like, are you kidding me?
anybody with half a brain could make the very logical connection on why I'm a Yankees fan but not a Knicks fan. Because let's play 2-question game here, Nathan. Does Indianapolis have an NBA team? Yes or no?
Yeah, they do.
Okay. Does Indianapolis have an MLB team?
They do not.
Okay. Well, there you go. That's how we got there.
And you picked the Yankees.
Nathan, it's the only baseball team I knew when I was a kid.
It's the only baseball team in the world.
I'm not even mad. Again, because I happened to...
It's the stark contrast between the, like, supreme hatred and then, like, unconditional love.
There you go. Isaiah, we got yours.
It would be different if you're like, I love the Yankees and I might with the Knicks. You know? But, like...
But I've never been to a Knicks game.
Like, we trash the Bears, but we don't, like, hate them.
When I was a kid, I didn't ever go to a Knicks game. I didn't know the Knicks existed. So, like... How would I know? Like again.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, let me.
Come on, eat the Oreo.
It's such bullcrap. Fresh out of a startup here, I traded what ended up being Bowers for what ended up being Marv, Olave, Dak in a first. That's sick. Yeah, I think you did well.
Zaza, Isaiah.
And Dubs, yep. Dubs, here we go. Let's grade. Nice quarterback room, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7.
Baker, Penix, Dak, 7.
In an 8 team?
Oh,
I'm just
gosh.
kidding.
That's so unnecessary.
Brown, Montgomery, Jaden Blue.
What's our team name? Dubs.
3 or 4.
Chase Brown, Monty, B-Rob. We'll give you a 3. Amon-Ra, I'll give you a 4.
Whoa.
Amon-Ra, JSN, Marv, Olave, Ayuk, Keon, Mooney. That's an 8. You got Kittle's a 7. Go well-rounded. CCO, you got 2 picks next year. 2 firsts next year.
Definitely contend reload here. You're at the top of your league in terms of like value rankings right now, so that's great. I love how your quarterback room is built.
Yeah, I mean, QB-wise, probably not going to make big changes here. Like, I'd probably move Penix for another position because Baker and Dak I like. You don't need that third option. We could use a running back help. You didn't get any rookies from this year's draft. They're going to be super relevant outside of maybe Jaden Blue. But that's hilarious. Man.
They're $79?
Wow.
What the heck?
I mean, they deliver it overnight at homemade, so that's makes sense, I guess. All right, moves. Help me make moves. Stop looking at the pizza.
All right. Freaking.
We're gonna move Michael Penix for another position, and then we'll get a cheaper QB3 option. We're
Start 11.
we're probably gonna move. Say what?
Oh, you just can't up tier anyway. You need Ayuk. You need
can't up
Olave.
tier.
You
So-
could pivot from some of those guys if you're really not confident in Ayuk. Like,
We could pivot off of Ayuk. I don't have an issue with that since you are going to be contending this year. And then looking at Chase Brown, B-Rob, you can look to pivot off those guys as well. I'll give you a number of running back targets here because that's going to be your main concern. Wide receiver set, tight end set, QB is set. I think the top comment for this team is definitely going to be focus on building up running back production upside this offseason. Don't be afraid to target some affordable vets from rebuilds and reloads in your league.
I should be a Pirates fan because you can watch the AAA affiliate in beautiful stadium in downtown Indy.
Yeah. Michael Penix, if we're going to go, I'm going to give you all 4 running back targets here because that's really going to be your biggest need. We're going to look at JT. We're going to look at some of the bottom teams in the league.
Kyron and Harvey.
Yeah, we'll go
there.
Kyron, Harvey, and Kamara.
Saquon's down there. Agent.
I'll go Jacobs, Harvey, and Kamara. Get a cheaper QB3 option to make up for Penix, like Geno or Stafford. Again, the reason we recommend that for so many teams is just because there's just not a lot of benefit to having a third QB option that's going to have to sit on your bench 90% of the season and score as many points as Michael Penix probably is. You want a guy that you can comfortably plug anytime that you need to, like a Geno or a Stafford, where you don't feel bad about them sitting on your bench and you're not sacrificing that value on your bench when you can attribute a guy that's value equivalent to Michael Penix to another position like running back or wide receiver when you can start those guys. I'm moving Keon Coleman as well, by the way.
Just pivoting.
Yep.
Okay. At that rate, I'd rather trade him for a running back.
See if you can get Godwin or Adams for a cheap price as flex options in this league. I'll just add that in the comments. I think that would be really nice for your team. But I mean, right now you're starting lineups: Baker, Chase Brown, Monty, Amon-Ra, JSN, Marv, Kittle, Olave, Ayuk, Coleman, and Dak. It's a deeper league. It's a start 11. It's a 12-team start 11. So again, everyone's going to kind of struggle with depth in this league format. But that's why I think I want you to move off of Penix especially and get a cheaper QB3 option so that you can help with that flex spot upside as much as possible.
So he says, should I move the firsts? Your first, I would be comfortable moving in season. This guy's first, I would hold.
Yep. I would definitely hold all your first now.
Hold them now.
Don't look at moving a first really until next season.
Yeah. What do you think of Odunze's current value? So Durs, we think he's a buy at current value. We still like Odunze a lot. We think he's great. So
if you can get Odunze for the right price, I'm fine with you targeting him. Just wide receiver isn't really much of your need. I got you.
I was just answering another question. All right, we appreciate you, Isaiah. Glad we could get it in for you. So,
okay,
where is my boy?
We can do it Monday.
Yep,
it's been a minute.
Hey, Corey, you still here? Just let us know. But we're probably going to do yours Monday since I don't see yours in here. So,
yeah.
All right. Sick.
Okay. Well, if you're a Pacers fan, please root the Pacers.
I'm pretty sure
Pacers
fan would do that, yeah.
And if you're a Knicks fan, then just lay low.
That's wise advice from Nathan right there. All right, we got 2 videos coming to you next week. We got a
2 Dynasty.
We're gonna live stream on Monday no matter what because we have a live league. So I know it will be Game 7 at that point, but if they're in Game 7, we lost. So we're gonna live stream Monday no matter what. So we'll see you Monday for the live stream as well. Again, if you guys did join tonight, make sure you jump over and get your spot in the live league. But we will be back Monday doing Team Blueprints. And like I said, video Tuesday, video Thursday. Should have the whole deal for you here. So, all right. We appreciate you guys. Have a great weekend, and we will see you on the other side of it. If you need anything, you know where to find us. So, all right. Love y'all. Peace out.